Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, beautiful Beck. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to pull up my reference. All right. Hmm. Oh, hey, Vucky. I know you. I'm not going to ask. Uh, Same question. Yeah, you've been here before. And hey, Levy. How are you doing as well? The Scalabrado is one of my buddies from Germany. So he's asleep right now, and I think he's gonna wake up pretty early. And once he's up, he'll join the stream, presumably. We used to stream on a semi-regular basis together. So yeah, if we can get back to doing a stream every now and then, that would be nice. Doing well, swamped with stuff, but we're doing what we can. That's good to hear. Yeah, being busy is not a bad thing. one second. I have a little bit of oh shit. Hopefully that didn't do anything. I have a little bit of lag. So I'm trying to see if I can maybe quit some applications and I don't think that really helped much, but technically I can close Discord for now until he's here, but I think I'll just leave it open because I need to get more information on how my computer's handling this. Why do I draw? Primarily because it's fun. Secondary reason is because since I write normally, I feel like drawing was the next thing that I needed to learn because I wasn't comfortable, I guess, getting an artist to interpret my ideas. Oh, that was a very long time ago, but yeah, I learned to kind of draw since then. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. I feel like I'm gonna have to change this head angle later, but for now, we'll keep it the way it is. I'll just use it as like a reference to position the rest of the body. Actually, I know I'll have to change the angle of it, so let's do that right away. Was that a Slurpedo emote that slowly crawled across the stream? Slurpedo emote. Slurpedo. I think that was Kiwi's emote. Was that your emote, Kiwi? Or was that Levy's emote? Someone on YouTube is asking which emote was just used, but I don't know if it was Levy or you. I think it was yours. Yes. I guess spam it a few times so he can see it again. I don't have access to it myself. I don't think it's probably behind the paywall. Yeah, there we go. So what do I write? I write because I need to get ideas out of my head. Literally, that's why I write. I'll go crazy with all of the nonsense ideas that I come up with. So I need to get it out. What do I mean by that? Um, so let's say that I think of a scenario of like characters and their story and maybe like an entire world of events and stuff. If I don't write it out, um, it feels like there's pressure building up inside of my head with a bunch of um, fictional, like fictional scenarios, I guess. If I don't write it out, basically, I guess it becomes sort of a fixation, and it will start like affecting dreams, and eventually it will start affecting real life, as in like daydreaming or not being able to focus. So yeah, that's, I guess. I'm sorry if this is coming off as no, it's not. I don't really mind. I'm trying to see, is this all even worth saving or should it all be forgotten? See if this is all worth saving or it should all be forgotten. What do you mean, like, wait, what do you mean? Okay. I got distracted just now with small details. I need to focus on the big picture. Let's move it up here. No, it's not going to be visible, I don't think. The second ear. Maybe like a very small part of it. I don't know. Like here. I'll just keep that there for now. I probably will end up covering that with hair, but yeah. Okay, so we got neck going here. And maybe your head is tilted in a certain, oh crap, not that. Transform tool. Yeah, maybe I will do it like this. And I'll have her be more center. That might be a problem too, because I have to have her staff going like this direction here. So I'll keep it like that for now. Stuff is gonna like go up here. Maybe a little more of an angle actually. Okay, I'll draw like this. I'll draw on a different layer. Oop. Okay, so the center of the staff can be here. Think of all the people who are just like you. Think of how much is buried unfinished. Well, I have a plan to fix that, but with how uncooperative people have been, I'm starting to think you people deserve it. Maybe. This here. Let's do. Yeah, this is gonna be covered with hair over here. Oh, I did her eyebrows wrong. And I'm drawing different things on the. That doesn't matter. I'll fix that later. It's just a sketch, so. Her eyes need to be higher. And eyebrows are little things, so well, I don't know what the expression is going to be yet, so I'll just have these here tentatively. One nitpick I have with Freeren's design is the eyelashes, or yeah, the eyelashes. But I know why they do them like that. I prefer when they have a more like a ethereal look, when they keep the hair color. but I guess it gets hard to track when it's if it's not like outlined with black. Isn't Demon Slayer 3D? Demon Slayer? Um, oh, in reference to this title, the title of Demon Slayer is given to Frieren in the anime. Demon Slayer for 3D, is that like Doom or something? I guess. I think he's also considered to be Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer anime is 3D models. I'm sure they use some 3D assets, but I would assume the majority of it is 2D animation. Same deal with Attack on Titan. I think most of the industry uses 3D where they can. Oh, that was a notification from Picardo. What's that? Um, it's an underdrawing for Frieren. Arms too long. I should probably hit save and go. I think I need to shrink her a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. And I need to draw. Oh. Her staff has little pin support bits in it, but I think I'll just leave the orb floating because it's cooler. This one needs to come down here. Yeah, the thing's off center, so that's a problem. Okay, I'm really struggling with this hand, so I think I will have to find a reference for it. But before I do, I'll just like make it look really dumb so I know I have to fix it later. Uh, hey Dad Bod Goals, how are you doing?
Yo.
There we go. I was in I was in blue server. Yeah.
Fast. But do you have OBS open? That's because my. Is that why you didn't get the message?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Uh,
OBS open. Yeah, so the Discord it mutes the notifications, I guess, right? When you're on streamer mode.
yeah, yeah, Discord does that when you open OBS because it immediately assumes that you are streaming, so it's like, oh, we don't need. He doesn't need notifications. Okay. Now Discord knows now. Uh, I'm gonna go to my computer. I'm still laying there. I was like, okay, is this guy up or is this guy dead? Oh, I don't even know what I will stream. I have no idea. But I found a cool VTuber modem that I will use because I was thinking on just using the camera. Uh, man.
Did you just wake up like right now?
No, it was with the first message. It was at 6:05, I think.
Oh.
Then Edu sent me her audios, so I was writing to her explaining some stuff because she recorded them with how did I say? With her phone, so it's not the best format to work with. It's a compressed format, but it's whatever. I will use it.
Yeah, it's good enough
Yeah,
to practice with, right?
uh, yeah. The good thing is that I convinced her. But she was still up like an hour, and I was like, "What the fuck, this girl? She needs help." Well, I will join the call on PC. Yeah,
All right.
I will be on this server, right? Yeah.
Oh, you want to do it in okay, yeah, we can move to blue server if you want, or we can just keep it here. It doesn't matter.
I have to lose this call anyways. I don't know, maybe. In blue server, maybe she will join.
Okay.
I have to ask her some stuff about the recordings.
All right.
Yo,
Yo.
yes, I can hear. Sorry, I was heating up some food to eat. Oh, and you have been streaming for 1 hour and a half already. It's pretty cool. You're doing Ferian, right?
Yeah. The title of the stream was like just in case you were like you slept in because I was going to stream for like very long.
Is she the Demon Slayer?
Her
Or are you
title
referring to the drawing?
her title in the anime is Demon Slayer because she kills the most she has killed the most demons. So they just call her Demon Slayer, I guess, as like a secondary title.
Oh. Uh.
I need to watch the whole thing. I only watched a couple episodes and I'm like I need to binge it, right? Because that's how I like to watch anime that I like. I don't like to wait. So I think it's
Yes.
almost finished release. It was like 28 episodes total.
I remember I started with manga back when there was no anime. It
Yeah, that
was
was a
like
while
kind of
back.
long ago,
Yeah.
and there were like what just 5 chapters. I guess it became famous as a manga because people started to. There were already news that it will become an anime, so
Yeah.
the translators started to go crazy with it.
So they went
So,
Mashoku
huh?
Tensei was a similar thing. It's a pretty old manga and it's a light novel. And then when it became animated, a lot of people started to go back to read the manga because it's like way ahead, right? So
Yes, for sure. And it's yeah, I remember the manga being so good. It was kind of slow because the chapters were pretty long, and
yeah.
I was like, "Oh, this is a good one." But then I stopped reading, and and the anime is so far ahead. But that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Fuck
The way it's
yes,
animated is crazy. The quality of it.
I've seen yes. I'm happy about that. Which anime studio is doing it?
Madhouse? Yeah. I think that's what it's.
Oh, that's why they always do the gems.
I think there were like every now and then you see an article about like bad work conditions or something for the animators.
Man, that's for every yes.
I'm just thinking like if that's what it takes to make good anime, I don't give a shit. Cuz like the same thing happened with Miyazaki, his former animators, a lot of them, well like anonymously too, right? And just probably a few of them, not really like the majority, not even close actually, just like a couple of animators would complain about how strict he was or something. And it's like this guy is the goat. Like
Yeah, like nobody complains about that. Like, oh no, he has to be like that in order to make the quality he gets, right?
yeah, sacrifices must be made.
It's interesting. It's like okay, like it's like being a coach of a football team, right? It's like
Mm,
you will always ask your players more than they can even give,
yeah,
because you know, oh no, this dude can do better, this dude can do better. So in that way, there will always be a crunch, right?
yeah. Push it to
But
the limit.
yeah, if it's too much, it's like, bro, you are gonna burn them out. They're not gonna do good work. And then it's always also like the question: okay, were they really being crunched, or were they just being like, in some way, try to be motivated by the director, right?
Yeah, a good director or a coach will be able to know the difference.
Yeah, yeah. to be the leaders. Mm, Bro, I'm still setting up the Fuji. I wanted to change it.
Oh yeah, you have a newer thing now, right?
Yeah, finally have a like human-like model, I guess. But I found the cutest Fuji I have ever seen. I will show it to you. And it was very hard to find who did it. It is my mic. Ah, yeah, the sensitivity of my mic is very very high. I'm sorry. Maybe you're hearing me eat. And I'm very close. Holy shit! With this sensibility, I was recording yesterday.
Oh, it was I think it was fine for me. Um, I mess with my sound settings so that if I'm talking, the music uh goes lower. So
Nice.
yeah, I think it was called ducking, side ducking, or something. I don't know. But yeah, when I was doing that, I messed with all the audio, so it should sound good. Because last time I streamed, it was with Blue, and when I rewatched the stream, no one could hear her. So I had to like redo the audio.
No. Look on the chat of the VC. I don't find the inactive Fuji, but that active Fuji, I find it so cute, so fucking cute. It's the cutest one that I have ever seen. It's like goofy, dumb, more than cute, but
Oh, the green thing.
it is used by this VTuber, Haruka.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, she used to be indie, and now she's a V Shoujo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. The first time the first weeks after she got into Vishojo, she also always used to stream. I don't know if with Iron Mouse, but
Yeah.
well, they were friends already.
Yeah.
And she implied like that she was still an indie while they were streaming, and Haruka was like, "Bro, I'm in Vishojo. I'm in Vishojo. What do you mean?" And she was like,
I'm one of you now. Yeah. There was like a little drama for people who didn't, I guess, understand hiring practices. Um, they were saying that she was a nepo, which is, I guess, somewhat true, but at the same time, I guess they have to understand how the industry works, where you're gonna hire people who are the best fit for the rest of the talents, because there's a lot of people who are qualified.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. They open their when you apply to the
Yeah.
and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, we applied like 1 year ago, and no, they have not said anything about what's happening." Yeah, Visharge is really picky in that sense. They only pick someone like, okay, this one is huge already.
I wonder what their contract's like.
But I wonder. But I think I have heard that Vishojo only takes most of the.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely a lot better than Niji, but
Yeah.
no one wants Niji to be the bar. I don't think.
Bro, the Niji contract, bro. They are crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, yeah. The craziest part for me was like when you're no longer part of them, they still have a level of control over you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, obviously none of
Like
it. Yeah,
after 6 months not being able to share that you were that VTuber or share the contract stuff, bro, it's
yeah,
so crazy the little how they even take power out of you.
yeah. I don't think that's even legal in Japan, but they need to check with a Japanese lawyer because there's a translation issue where what is translated for the English talents to sign might be a mistranslation, but at the same time they're signing that contract in English, so obviously it's not even legally binding because it violates Western laws. But I wonder what the Japanese contract actually puts the Japanese talents in.
Hmm. Gotta wonder.
Because Yugo, I think she's or they, whichever one it was, is Japanese, right?
Yes.
And Gundo, obviously, she's Japanese. So, and both of them were quiet. So maybe it's like more scary if you're in Japan.
I think it is scary if you're in Japan, yes. But I've seen that many talents they end up going to Japan and moving there.
Yeah, Lyra went there. And for Hololive, several talents have moved.
Then, I mean, that will take them closer to 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 the other talents.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they do it, and not because of the contract itself.
I guess it helps too with collabs and whatever in-house production they have, at least for Hololive. I don't really know if Niji does anything other than abuse their talents.
Maybe they groom them.
It's Akio Air now or Cyberlife, possibly Vera Veri. I don't think it's that bad for Vera Veri. I think it was just mismanaged, but who knows what will come out.
Wouldn't be surprised. Hmm. Bro, I don't even know what to do on this stream.
You haven't streamed in a while.
I haven't. I haven't planned anything. Like lately, I've been not feeling well about my art. So
Mm,
I was practicing hips more than anything else. And the structure, like people use the cube and then they put a triangle in the middle.
mm,
Yeah, that has been fun, but that's what I mean. Something that I saw that was working for me, at least on Twitter for visibility, because I was also sharing it in other Discord servers. Was doing this character that I'm drawing. That, well, finally, I guess I have a character. I don't even have a name for her, but
Sheep girl.
It is a constant character. Yeah, the ship. So I did the two drawings or three, I guess, where I put her in very old photos,
Mm.
in very old pictures. So and that people seem to like it. I really got comments from that, and I was like, oh wow, cool. It was at the same time that I was doing the mini animations for the reels.
Ah.
Yeah, I realized again, okay, animation is pain, but for good animatics, you have to be able to have a good composition, I guess.
Mm.
So it
For,
looks
for the
better.
keyframes, right?
Yes, the keyframes. Because I really don't want to like draw these just animated blobs with big eyes that are for just for reels. Because I will just be doing it for reels and not for anything else.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't you're not gonna draw them in the CalArt style?
In what?
I think they call that the CalArt style, the one where it's simplified into like the most basic shapes.
Mm. Like the now because I look for it, Gumball and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like I think what I was doing was even easier than that, or on that level. But I was thinking like, okay, what will this bring me
Mm.
if I do this? And even if I go viral with that, like I will be forced to always do them.
Yeah, true. But yeah, ever since I don't know if this is like a new thing or something, but I've been seeing like a lot of videos lately about how Instagram is no longer good for art. I don't know if that's a recent trend or like something
Mm,
changed or like what happened.
I think that's something that I've been hearing as of late. Not, it's not only recent, but I think they mean for the way you post. Um, like it's only through reels and not through the normal post of Instagram itself.
Oh, also it was like that thing that you were telling me where they repost the same thing a couple times to get like traffic.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
I bet that also influences
yeah?
everything. Ray, do you want to make a cover?
My mic isn't good.
I think it's good enough. I will
I
cut
knew
it
you
out.
were gonna say that.
Bro, I was very surprised yesterday. Like, I couldn't sing, and
Mm.
then I could sing, I guess. But I have the two different recordings. I don't know. They change a lot. But then I can. I mean, I have not used. There is a program. It's like AutoTune.
Yeah.
Like in AutoTune, it's not only automatic, but you can also change the pitches of every sound you make.
Yeah, the waveform,
So
right? You can.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting. and then and then yeah, but it's called Melodyne. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. And the thing is that I can, like, sometimes I don't know what the note of of the part that I'm singing should be in.
Mm.
So what I did was, um, these AI voice separators, right? Like they divide from vocals to instrumental from vocals and stuff,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they work pretty good. But almost all of them are paid, and I've used all of which are free.
Oh,
So I was like, "Fuck!" Now what am I gonna do?
it's not
Uh,
like pirated
no, because though all of those are online
plugin.
programs.
Oh, oh, okay, I see.
But yeah, those are like online services. Like you just upload to their website and they give it to you. And all of those were paid services. But I know that the base uh, the base AI that they use for it, it's the same.
Mm.
And it has been out for like what, 4 years. A YouTuber I see about music, he was talking about it like 3 years ago, and he made a tutorial how to do it. And then like 2 years, 3 years ago, I also got interested into AI and stuff, and I have a got whole GitHub folder that does stuff. So I have one that takes the paint, separates, takes the line art out of any drawing.
Oh yeah, you showed me that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And by that time, like that, this it's called Demux, and now there are many models for it and stuff. So I I downloaded it again, I reinstalled it and stuff, and then I tested it to look the difference, if to look if the online ones were better than the one I had in my computer. The downloaded, of course, free,
Mm.
and it's exactly the same, man. I was laughing so hard. I was like, bro, what the fuck? They were like, why would, because you can even use it with CPU or GPU. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Even with Mac or whatever. Like with CPU, okay, it takes time, yes, but you can do it. Anyone can.
Yeah, if you have a burner computer especially, you can just throw a bunch of stuff and let it work.
Yes, yeah, it's really. And I guess like, bro, it's like, I feel like, okay, I know that they have good servers because they must have a lot of computer connected to their website server, so they can um, so every computer is always ready to provide their service on the website. So that is why it's not free, and that's why they need the money, right?
Mm.
But in my mind, it's like, well, why would any reasonable person pay for it when they can just make a little bit more of a research
Yeah.
and find out that, okay, that's free. You can they can just do it. But yeah, like, and that is the thing. Like that extra step is already enough, so people don't
Don't bother
don't
with
lose
it. Yeah.
don't bother with it. Yeah, it's the same reason why Nightshade, like people don't. I heard like good artists, like they have their own arts and stuff. They are not using it. Like, oh, they were like, oh yeah, I will use it, but when it becomes easier to implement.
I'll use it once.
Yeah. Check it out. I never use it again. It's, yeah, that extra step is takes at least 80% of the people out of the picture. 80%.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the hell? bro, now I get it. I was trying to activate my camera the whole time, but another scene was using my camera without me noticing.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, yes, and now with the music, the way that I use the AI separation tool is what to take the good vocals that I know and then put them in this audio pitch program, right?
Hmm.
So, so now I have a reference what to work with and to know in what pitch my voice should be.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty helpful thing for um does it also show you like exactly what's off with your recording and like how you can tweak it, I guess. You can just look at the
Yeah,
waveform, right? And it'll show you.
it shows you the waveform, yes, but also I will send it to you. Looks like that. I mean, the one on the left is the perfect one, and the one on the right is mine.
Oh yeah.
You can see that almost all the notes are in the same level.
Yeah, I see that. That's that's pretty cool.
It is, and it's very fun to mess.
Yeah. Uh,
And yeah,
there was some music saw learning apps that have a similar thing. Like if you're playing piano and you just have your iPad nearby, it will detect the notes and show you what you got wrong and whatever.
yes, yeah. Like there are those programs also work with the with guitar and stuff. Like they teach you how to play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do basically the same. They listen the audio and then they know, okay, this audio has this in the spectrogram. They know like, okay, the highest pitches are in these frequencies, and that means it belongs to this note.
Hmm.
And then they know. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Oh, bro, you had someone on your chat on YouTube. I don't know if you know.
Yeah. I was talking to them a while back. I don't think they're there anymore.
Ah, that's why. Oh, you know, like when you are going to do on YouTube a live, the best thing you can do is make a
Make a room.
yes.
Yeah, I used to do that, but I got tired of making thumbnails.
Sure that.
But yeah, it actually does help because I have the numbers to show that it helps. So that's confirmed for real.
For real, for real. Okay, if I do anything, I'll do hips again.
I have to check something else though, because with YouTube, there's some some analytics data from big channels that show that it doesn't like it when you do shorts, videos, and live streams on the same channel. Have you ever seen anything like that?
I knew that it was like that in the beginning, I think, but now that they separate like the everything in your channel, because people used to make the shorts in other channels,
Oh.
like they used to have their own channels for shorts, right?
Yeah. Well, I hope so, because I'm not going to make so many channels.
Yeah. And it's a bother, right? Like, so it
Yeah.
was like, no, just upload it in your main channel and we take care about it. Now now every time you go to someone's channel, they have like the everything separated. Like, okay, these are the lives, these are the shorts, these are the normal videos, and now you can see everything in any channel
Yeah.
separated like that.
Oh, morning, Blue.
No way. Is Blue here?
She's in the she's in my chat. I guess she doesn't know that we're using her Discord yet.
She doesn't know. No one tell her. Quick, we can run. We still have time to get into our own voice call. Ah yes, I wanted to tell to Blue. What is it? Use the. She has to send me the audios, but in wave format.
I think I hear something, but I'm not sure. No, never mind.
Oh, I still have to do a fan art for Blue. She did a fan art for me. For me, I was like, what? No. In the day, I wasn't even able to wake up early. Bro, like, all her streams are like 6 a.m. I am like, fuck me. I want to be there, but you're killing me. You're killing me, Blue.
And she says she's not a morning person.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then she
X
does
to
it,
doubt.
but I guess she does it. That's cool. So I guess, maybe.
Oh, she's recorded one. But she's not happy with it. So she's gonna
It
read it.
doesn't have to be. Or like, it doesn't even have to. Has to be, like one continue record that it has to be good. Like it's good. Like if you do something good in one record, then you can just record another track, then just and then another track, then another track. Then
Yeah.
I will be the one decided. Okay, which
He'll mix it and harmonize it and use only the worst ones and then send it, post it on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, it's be better by taking the others down, right?
Yeah.
Are you using Kick? I'm not using Kick. Like,
Kick is dead as fuck.
is that as fuck?
Yeah, I think Rochon's doing fine on Kick, but like in the art section, oh my god, haven't got a single person in days.
The thing is that I think not many use like the digital art. I guess.
No.
But just the
Oh,
art.
yeah. Maybe I should change it then. Maybe I should change my category and see if that helps.
Perhaps, but still, like there are still random channels that.
Maybe I should use the VTuber category.
Yes. But I've seen some shit there on Kick. Like I've already seen many furries there, and I was like, oh,
Oh, the furries are taking over.
they are taking.
Mm,
They are coming from. How is the other one? Trovo.
Ovo. I think I heard of it, but I don't really know. I thought they were on like
Yeah,
other
Russian.
websites, but yeah.
Russian used to use it a lot, but to be honest, I have not checked her out her streams.
When one has friends, like you don't need enemies, is what Blue says.
When when it's enemies, we do all the work.
Frenemies.
We do the work of enemies and allies. You know, get the best of both worlds with us. Because just having friends is too boring. There's no spice. You need vice in your.
You need to stay on your toes.
Yeah, we will keep you humble. Mm,
Okay, I know why this looks wrong. I'm drawing them way too low. But the thing is, in some drawings it looks higher, and in some drawings it looks lower. The part where her ponytails come out of. But yeah, the way I'm drawing them is way too low. I need to redraw them. They are coming out of like here. So I need to get rid of all this. Is your stream up or?
I just set the title of the stream.
Ah, yeah, I see. Fart stream, yes.
But I'm streaming? What?
Oh,
I'm not. How do you?
I see it. I can see it on my spy cam. No, I can see it on the update. It updates on your account. Before you hit stream, it actually updates it.
But there is not even a video uploaded. So how?
It updates it.
To what it
Trust
is?
me.
Wait, what? No. I will have to. I will need to have some. How do you know that? Bro, like I'm not streaming now. What?
Yeah, fart stream with Ray. With that Ray Rahu.
Bro, how?
Never trust Ray, is what Blue said.
Whatever, I will hit stream. Oh, but I wanted to do with Blender. And here. Yes. This. Bro, but how can you see it? Like, I'm not sharing my screen.
Oh, it's a normal thing. Yeah, it's. I'm not like.
But
There's.
I went to my profile and I saw absolutely no change.
Oh. I don't know.
Like now that I'm streaming, I understand. Okay.
It's always been like that for me. I can see the people's titles change pretty quickly.
You can
They're-
see the future.
Yeah, like you know when you update a category midstream,
Mm,
it's something like that.
I don't know. I have no idea. Um, what else? I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Oh shit. Oh, every time that Eru is about to stream, because I added her on Steam, I can see her opening um, VTube Studio, and I'm like, oh, she's about to stream.
Eru?
Yeah.
What? She's up this early too?
Oh no, not now, but
Oh.
when she
I was like,
streams,
what?
then, that's how I know.
Test.
Yes, I have to look. Ah, maybe because you are modding my channel, you can see that.
No. You can do it too. Watch. Next time you know that someone is going to stream, lurk in their chat before they stream, and you'll see the title change.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the time. Like when I'm watching, or when I'm with what's it called, in the chat waiting for like Blue to stream or Pippa or whoever, I can see them change the title. As long as you have the room, I think it'll let you see it. Even on YouTube, if you have the room link.
I don't see the Bodrick shot. No.
You're drawing your GBs, I guess, or
I guess they're cheapies, but the thing is that I don't want to draw them anymore. I mean, I'm doing the character, this one that I want to draw.
Mm.
Oh, I've been learning a lot about Blender and 2D.
Yeah, you were
And
showing me some.
there's a cool guy that um, I guess it's like he's like Polish because the type of music he hears.
YouTuber?
And yes, and he teaches a lot about Blender and Grease Pencil. He does cool animations, way ahead of my level. But yeah, I think he deserves even more. And I have no doubt, like, if he did the reels as
Yeah.
one is supposed to do, he will get way more thing.
Do you know what his name is? I can just type it in and see if I'm also following him. Because I was
It's
following
also
it.
hard to type. Is
Oh, it's some Polish name. Is it
Yeah, it
in
has
those?
R
Yeah.
in the U, and it's like how do I spell this? So I
Let me
can
just type
just
in
pronounce it
Polish
from the get-go. It has to.
Blender tutorial. Let's see if I can get the user to pop up. Not seeing any Polish names
Is
yet.
Lucas? It's a weird L. Lucas Rusenik. I will copy paste it.
Lucas. There's a Lucas Rodell. A Lucas Godot. Hmm. There's a bunch of Lucases. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a strange character. Yeah. How do you even pronounce that? Oh, yeah. But yeah, you sent me this guy before. I didn't subscribe to him though, so here we go.
Yeah, I did send it.
Yeah, these are cool. Oh shit, False put out another video. While I'm here, I better look up a reference because the arm is bothering me that I drew.
Now it's working.
I can't really tell with these references, so I'm just gonna have to guess what the anatomy looks like. And wing it. gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day.
Blue?
Yeah. Thanks to school or yeah.
Bye, Blue. Yeah, it must be school. Bro, I didn't even have the mic open on my stream.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
What the heck? Your Fuji's not working on my. Let me. Oh, that's why. I don't have it activated. Right. So there we go. Yeah. Oh, you're so small.
Is there a group one, or you have to? Because you have to put it separately, right?
Yeah. It's the browser source, so I assume that's a group one, right? It will just keep adding people.
I guess. Wait, there is a lot of things that I have to check out because apparently your audio is way too loud for my stream.
Oh.
Now I have to lower it. Not like now that I hear the that I see the audio levels on OBS. Now I notice, but not before because the Discord one is very good. And I guess it will be like that even if I play something. Oh, seems normal.
I think I fixed it, yeah. Okay, so the arm is good now. I need to do like an anatomy review or something, because I used to know it really well and then I haven't drawn. Like whenever I don't draw for a little while, I start to forget it.
Nah, that's pretty common. I felt the same with hips and stuff. I was like, oh, it's the only thing that I know how to draw. Then I feel like I don't anymore. Okay, audio levels are good. There is another thing that I wanted to talk about, but I keep forgetting. We have not talked about that in a while. But I needed to make like I don't know a list of things that we have not talked about.
All I can remember right now is like VTuber stuff, but we pretty much talked about that on Discord.
things that has come out. The last thing was the contract and stuff. They're very restricted. It's amazing.
Slave contract. But like with that sort of contract, it's guaranteed that like even on the Japan side, things are just gonna fall apart unless they revise it.
Yes. I mean, I guess some of those stuff is kind of normal
In
for
Japan,
a idol corporation, right?
probably like historically at least, right?
Yes, but that's a big difference between the directors, I guess, because the one of Hololive, like I mean, I guess they have almost the same kind of contract, but the one of Hololive is much more understanding, I guess.
Yeah.
So and he is like, oh, no problem. Oh, he's like more chill if they have to rest, if they have to like get a long pause and stuff. He's
I
like,
know that for the boys, they had an incident. Do you remember the two guys who got graduated?
yes.
I
Yeah,
wonder.
I wonder what was that
Yeah,
about. I guess they were not girls, so the director of Hololive was like, no, fuck you.
bro. Well, I think I don't know, like obviously how like things are behind the scenes, but he seems to like the guys a lot, at least on uh like whenever he's promoting them and stuff. So I think management was the issue with them because for Vesper, it wasn't the first incident with management. He had a apparently he had an argument with them, like full on argument before that, and then eventually that situation continued.
It's like escalated.
Yeah,
And was there a reason why could have that been? I mean, why
and
did
we don't know. Hololive is probably a lot more buckled down in terms of information flow. Because like you could be a very lucrative talent and they'll just get rid of you if you cause any slip up, right? Like they got rid of Mel pretty quickly. Russia, I guess that's a special situation.
yes.
There were some other talents too that I forgot what her name was, but she goes by Delia now, and there's a drama unfolding with regards to her. Like she, I don't know if you know which one tried to kill herself
What? Really?
in Hololive. Yeah, they had an incident where the talent actually attempted, jumped off a building or something, and yeah, so she was streaming on an indie account for the last couple of years, but recently her Twitter account has become protected. So people are wondering if the Niji drama is like
Affecting.
affecting that. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if she's still protected or not.
And she used to be an EG.
No, she used to be Hollow.
Bro, I don't know how people can be so empathetic so they get like second hand.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It revives a trauma and stuff, right? But people are too soft, way too soft.
Let me see if I can find. Okay, so Virtual Tuber Wiki will probably have her information on this. I think her profile's back up. Yeah, it's okay.
She fine.
Maybe it was a very momentary thing.
I tried to kill myself. Momentary. Well, poor person. I wish them the best.
I wonder if since past lives are becoming less taboo to talk about, if the wikis will finally update you with all of the talents past lives. Because even on her page, it doesn't say anything about her former Hololive affiliation. It doesn't say anything, so it's like kind of weird.
Hmm. I guess they only can use that when they apply to a work. It's like, oh yeah, this is my, I used to work here and stuff. Because it's not, because can they? Can they say like, oh yeah, I used to work openly in Honolulu?
I don't think they can say, but that doesn't mean that everyone else can, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Like I don't know why people are acting like they're under contract. You can just talk about it. Um, it's not gonna get them in trouble.
Yeah, we didn't say anything.
There used to be fights in the comment section over that on YouTube about sharing past lives.
I remember when the press Nosagi became even more depressed because everybody was throwing him shit
Yeah,
because
that was like, yeah, that made me angry because I'm like, this is actually not like,
not that deep, bro.
yeah, it's like, it means absolutely nothing. This is a weird thing to care about.
Yes, like I saw the last video of him doing was the Kiara one, and there were a lot of stuff that I didn't know about, right? I mean, but I guess like only if you research deep enough, you will know. But still, like, I mean, I really don't get that about the immersion break and stuff. And even then, like, it's the viewer decision. Oh, I'm gonna watch a video about this YouTuber's past life.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, bro, you're doing this to yourself. It's like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to watch gore while watching. It's like,
That old Twitter uh, quote, just close your eyes. Can't say the full thing, but you know. Tyler the Creator, yeah, that's the guy. I think your Fugi is it needs tuning to pick up to like pick the threshold for the audio.
Oh, that must be on Discord that I should do that. Yes, actually, well, I used to use voice mods, then I uninstall it because sometimes it gets weird. But okay, I think the automatic gain is better. Yeah, that is a Discord stuff. So I do have a lot of background noise. What the fuck, testicle?
You kept saying test, 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 so I'm just like testicle.
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, did you see the? Have you seen the Hatsune Miku fan arts?
No, that like was it like a recent event or something?
There was like a song that they released long ago. Someone made a fan art, I guess it was, music video, which like 1 month ago, yeah, the February 7, and it became viral. I mean, yes, it became very, very viral. I'm sure you have seen it. And out of the design of the album cover, the dude made the animation, and it's an animation made on. You can clearly see it's in After Effects type of animation. Well, can be After Effects, can be OpenTunes, whatever. And you can also do it on Blender, I guess. Yeah. But the thing is that, yeah, it became viral, and many people are doing fan art of it, even still.
Is it Deco 27 Rabbit Hole? No, that's not it.
Uh, it's in your chat now.
Oh, you
Uh,
okay? I see.
and I didn't know it was Hatsune Miku until, like, even after I heard the song.
Oh,
And
I have a feeling I've seen what you're talking about because I remember seeing something and I was like, "Oh, that's a redesign or something, right?" Like,
yeah, exactly. I was like, huh, it's not the same hair color, it's a other color pattern, and the violet, the lila, I guess it's. I mean, I have not seen it, so it was not until I saw a comment saying, "Oh, it's Hatsune Miku." Like I saw a comment saying, "Oh, this design is sex." And I was like, "Huh, maybe they are talking about it," and they were, and I was, "Oh, then that's Hatsune Miku." Wow. But yeah, that design is sex, and the animation video is also very good. So
this animation reminds me of there's this hentai animator called -8. I don't know if you've heard.
-8.
Don't search it up.
Why?
Um, yeah, this really does look like nice. I like this.
Hey, maybe it is him.
But yeah, he also does similar.
Okay, I
Well, I'm
can
following
see
him
it.
too, so I wonder if at
Oh
one
yeah,
point he was.
yeah. The dude made a cover as well of Hatsune Miku being on a cube, as if it were a Spotify album cover that you were listening to. And yeah, he just did that and became absolutely viral with it.
Yeah.
And then he started doing like fun of others. Like I don't know how these people do it. I really don't know. Like, I will send you another one.
They
But
know the
yeah, like these
meta.
people were clearly, yeah, they clearly know the meta. But I think it's also as well like they of course know very famous people that know how to do that stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So they do a completely new account. They get one retweet from them to get the visibility, and from that like just only that retweet is enough to start up the a new account. And then everybody knows, okay, anything they post is fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing too. Yeah. Yeah, because like a lot of the times you'll do something, or someone will do something, and it's like really good work, but it gets absolutely no traction. Like that's probably majority of the cases.
Oh yeah, I thought about something like that. Like, bro, actually going to an account and asking them, hey, I will pay you. Please retweet me. Like, actually, if you, I really think that if you have a good enough work, that should be a very understandable thing to do.
Yeah. There's
I
probably
think it's
channels that do that, right? There's probably promo channels.
I know the channels do that, but what has it been like crypto and stuff, and
Yeah.
so it's like, bro. So nobody uses it for good stuff, I guess, because at least for art, it's not like, oh, I will buy a retweet from what from uh whatever account. It has to be like an art account. And the crypto guys will also do that. Like, I don't know, fighters will do that. No, the crypto guys always go just for mainstream people, I guess.
Yeah, they want the most exposure they can get. But yeah, this artist draws um, very good poses. Drawing sheep girl.
Yes. I want to be able to draw more animatics with a sheep girl, but with a well-done face, because I'm not that much for going for the chibis and stuff. Like I really want to be able to draw more anime-looking characters
Mm.
than chibis and stuff. That's the thing, right? Like for Cloud, I guess the chibis were doing better, but at the end, it's not what I want, and there's no way that I could mix both of them.
Oh. I wonder if that's gonna happen to me with traditional and digital, because I want to do more traditional stuff. So
Uh,
I don't know if that will clash with the digital.
I mean, I guess unless, but because what you're doing is still drawing and the same style, but
Yeah, yeah,
unless it's something like your channel is about oh yeah, how to do this the traditional way or stuff, then I don't think it will be a problem. Like unless you are like selling yourself as a traditional
Oh,
artist that shows how to do more traditional and stuff.
yeah. I see what
Then
you
I
mean.
yeah
Like those channels that like they review products and stuff like that, right?
yeah more stuff like that. What's your ultimate plan, Ray? What's your best position to be in?
Best position to be in. Having at least one comic out where like I can work on that regularly, and being able to stream or make videos on that process. That's probably like the best position.
Oh, yeah, I see how that could be very cool.
It doesn't necessarily have to only be those, like it could be short animations of the comic content, like a web, what do they call it? Not web comics,
Webtoon?
motion comics. There we go. Have you seen those? They're basically comics, but like they're animated in like After Effects or something.
Yes, I've seen
Those is,
people doing that with Berserk and stuff.
yeah, I've seen like when the fights for like certain enemies hasn't reached the anime yet, like for example One Punch Man, they have some people with some crazy animation with just the manga. They have their sound effects and everything.
Yes, like they cut, but I've done some kind of work with that, and it's tiring. Like the amount of work you have to do, like for a couple seconds,
Yeah.
bro. Everything is pain. Everything is so hard to do.
And I guess they do rigging too, right? They probably rig some stuff in Live 2D software.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you can also do that. There are also normal animation programs that let you do that. For example, OpenTunes and stuff.
OpenTunes has rigging in it, like Bones.
I think it's yeah. You can do that in OpenTunes,
It's interesting. I have OpenTunes. I
Harmony.
haven't really used it.
Yeah, because OpenTunes is the one that is free, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I always thought about it like shows like what Rick and Morty and stuff like that. Like they all are animations, yes, but they use those programs. They clearly have rigging.
Yeah. Most of this, like, I didn't really like it when the Simpsons changed to that because they used to be hand drawn. But even the Simpsons, the newer versions of it, have that same kind of technique, I guess.
Hmm. I mean, you can clearly tell, yes, but at least with the Simpsons, there was nothing crazy going on. Just in some episodes they will go crazy with animation. That's for sure.
Mm. Yeah, I guess for the Simpsons, it's like it's not that big of a deal. But like something like Looney Tunes should never do that.
No, right?
Yeah.
Like it will not be efficient with them because the amount of expression and changes on the expression that they do, it's crazy. Like I cannot imagine Tom and Jerry doing that. And it's sad with Looney Tunes because they tried to revive that show, like what 4 years ago I think it was. With there was a show, I don't know, with Bugs Bunny
They
and
bastardized Lola Bunny. Is that the one? Is that the same one that you're talking about?
which one?
Remember how Lola Bunny used to be like hot, right?
Yes.
And
Beautiful little
they
ladies.
re-released the cartoon with her just being like mentally ill or something.
Ah, yeah, I saw. Yeah, that's the cartoon I'm talking about. I mean, that was very funny. The, and I think that cartoon was very, very funny. Yeah, they made her crazy, yes. So I still like that about it. But yeah, I mean, in the original cartoon, she was not that hot. But in they made her hot in the for the Space Jam.
Space Jam, yeah.
Bro, I was so happy with that. I was like, wow.
Childhood Awakening number whichever, because there was like, okay, so there was her, and then if you were like a Sonic game fan, I guess there was some characters in there, and Star Fox, there was Crystal, and then like
Oh,
Digimon or
yes.
Pokemon or whatever, there was probably a couple there. Those are what made furries, I think.
We created them. It's our fault. We gave too much attention to those animes and games. We let them think that it was okay.
Oh, I shared this with Blue, but I didn't. I don't know if you know about this, but there's a plugin for OBS where you can actually make a soundboard. So you can just like, it's like part of the OBS interface. So you can just press buttons on it. It's like
And
you
you
can
have
like,
one already?
yeah. So right now I only have those, but you can download like anything and just put it there.
Is it called Semi?
It's just called soundboard for me.
Somewhere, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, 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 cool. I would like to do that. But and then you can it's a digital soundboard, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I watch one of the videos. There is this editor. It's called Mudan. He's an editor for Trash Taste and Connor specifically.
Hmm.
He released a video on how to become an editor, and in the video it's also like he talks about editing overall and what he does and how he started, what he recommends and stuff. And now, like now that I use After Effects, now I know what's the difference between After Effects
Premiere.
and Premiere. Yes.
Yeah, I used to be so confused with them before I had to use them for school. But yeah.
Yes, I was like, what? It's editing. It's the same. But
Like Premiere
no.
is more post processing, right?
Yes. I mean, I guess I'm still kind of confused because post processing, like effects and stuff, is of course After Effects. But also, like, for is I guess it's also like post. Like Premiere will be like almost exclusively for editing, but because you can also edit with After Effects, but not do effects with Premiere. But then you have to for you have to, how is it called? Fuck. Bro, I cannot talk and draw. What do I wanted to say? I'm so fucking stupid. I'm still sleeping. Okay, with After Effects, you do part of the post processing, like post production, like the highlights and stuff. If you want something to be shiny, you do the mask and stuff. But with Premiere, you can pretty much do transitions and cuts. But with After Effects, like for example, the video of Hatsune Miku that I sent you,
Hmm.
like all of those scenes that you saw.
They were like animated shapes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that look almost like, I guess they do rig it, but the thing is that he had to do each of those scenes. It's one individual project. As far as I can tell, each of those scenes is one individual project of, I mean, folder of After Effects.
Ah. Well, that's a
So it's like
shit ton of layers, right?
on the
Probably like a shit ton of layers.
yes. I mean, so he had to like um cut and then like a whole new project for 30 seconds scene of the video, because the video has like what, there are some reuse scenes, but pretty much each one of those scenes is one different. Like, so he will make like all of those separately, and then with Premiere he will put them together.
Okay. So, well, they have like a suite, I think, right? Adobe. They give if you buy it, then they give you it for uh, like a bunch of them basically for a certain price, right? Like a subscription fee or
Oh
something.
yeah, it's a subscription, so I guess you get all of them. I guess it comes with a bundle or stuff like that, but yeah. I know I will be admitting, but bro, I just crook. What? Bro, I'm not paying. I don't have the money.
What's that meme? It's always morally justified.
It's always morally justified. Of course. They are not losing anything. They wouldn't even have me if I had if it wasn't correct. So I'm doing
Well,
the
it's like a it's like a dilemma for them, right? Because they assume that you're gonna buy it if you couldn't pirate it, which is not the case.
Exactly. I know there was like one music YouTuber that he was using and he had the money to do it, like, but he like pirated it. He pirated and he started doing the videos, and everybody was like, okay, like nobody knew at the beginning, and then he did a live stream and stuff, and well, the dude was clearly doing well. He had a big channel and created for music and stuff, so you could tell like the dude was able to afford it at that point,
Hmm.
but he was still using the pirated version. So I don't know how he made a video and someone noticed, and then they reported it to to the FL
What the
Studio,
hell, man?
and
I
yeah,
guess
so
it's like a hater watcher, but
I guess so. But
I don't know how people are
yes,
like that.
people are vicious. And yeah, and then Celestis they ran his name to check out the people that are subscribed to there or that have bought the product, and they were like, okay, your name is not here. We will have to take your videos down because you're using a not licensed um, program.
Were they still able to get him on that though? Because like they don't know which name his software could have been registered on there, right? Like it could have been registered under someone
Well,
else's name.
that's the thing. They did so it,
Oh,
but it's a crack, so it's not like not even officially registered.
I see.
So and they knew his name because the dude was always with the face, and his name was public for everybody. So
Sad.
yes, but yeah, that I mean they end up forgiving him because he just like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Like, and then but then everybody was in the comments like, okay, the debate like, okay, he will not have never going famous and publicly use FL Studio had he not um downloaded a pirated version of it
Yeah.
on the first hand. So it's like, huh?
Mm. Well, also like, do the people who have interest in preventing people who use cracked stuff of their software, do they have any interest in like calculating how many sales they generated for them? Because if you have someone on YouTube who's making tutorials about how you can do this and that in a software that they don't even own, right? Why is it justified to penalize them uh, if they generated sales, right?
Right.
Because
As long as they do not promote, oh yeah, download the pirate
yeah,
version,
exactly. Yeah.
then it's fine. Yes. I mean, it's like morally fine, not low fine.
Mm.
That's right. That is exactly why we are true neutral. Bro, they will get my ass if they like. I can clearly see myself being in a courtroom and they reading. Okay, we saw your Dungeons and Dragons character sheet, and we saw the the survey. Did you or did you not agree to betraying your country.
I'm just playing a character.
I was like, no, I was aiming for being a rogue. You have to understand. I want to be a rogue, bro. Like that would be my actual excuse.
Yeah, it's a perfectly fine defense.
Yeah, and I would even have more defense for myself because I am like um I read some books that where the main character is a rogue,
Yeah.
so it's like, oh no, I wanted to be like him. So that's why I read these books and I've read them like long ago. That's why I'm not guilty. Ah, they will still get my ass. I took like what 20 minutes or more to do that survey. It was fucking long.
Yeah, that was a long survey. That just means the results are more legit, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure they don't use ratios. I think they only use tallies. Ratios is basically like if you pick a selection that is more towards one result, it minuses from the other result, from the opposing result. So it wouldn't be possible for you to get like both true
Uh,
neutral and lawful good.
yeah, so it does not take away. It only sums.
Yeah.
I found that better, I guess. So it's like, okay, you're in this spectrum, I guess.
Yeah, it's like possibility.
Yes, like this fits you.
So for me, it's true neutral and lawful good, which means that I'm true neutral until I get power. Then I'm lawful good, which is still not horrible, I guess. But
I mean, lawful good is pretty good.
yeah.
I mean, it's
What's the other? What's the one where you're a tyrant? Then is that
where you're a tyrant. That is should be chaotic, right?
I'm not sure because like tyrants are usually really orderly, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I guess like true neutral lends to like if you were a true neutral that had power, you would do whatever you needed to do, right? You would be like a Machiavellian kind of figure.
Okay, there is this. The lawful good will be the hero. The
Lawful good,
neutral
sorry.
good will be the innocence. Chaotic good is a protester. So like you fight for what you believe in, and you still you do maybe crimes, or I guess when um, but fighting for a cause and stuff.
Mm.
Then there is the lawful neutral, which aims for justice. But in what sense, though? Then there is the true neutral, the outsider, the one that doesn't care about anything else. The
Yeah.
chaotic neutral, that is unpredictable. The lawful evil, that would be the tyrant.
Okay, yeah, that I guess, yeah.
Then the neutral evil, the immortal, and the chaotic evil, the destroyer.
Mm. Classic villain.
Classic. Born the world.
But yeah, what did you just stumble upon it, or were you thinking of playing D&D?
Oh, I didn't stumble upon it. I was just in a voice chat, and yeah, someone sent it
Oh.
on it, and then we were discussing about it. I found it very interesting that the oh yeah, right, I wanted to. There's someone that uploaded. I will send it to you. This free VTuber that is the face of the Maui. It's on your chat.
Yeah.
I find it very funny.
Copy.
So
Paste.
yeah, someone signed it, and then I was just looking at it and found it interesting. We all did it, and then we were like, okay, why are my stats higher than the other ones?
Oh, it's
Because
a
there was
rockhead.
one that he was like his whole thing is about being a wizard. But then I was like, okay, I have the same level of intelligence and wisdom, or even more. Like my stats are way higher, and I was like, what? So I could become a wizard in that Dungeons and Dragons sense, right?
Yeah, you could be a magic ranger.
Magic Ranger.
There's a class in Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if you know this game. It's one of my favorite games.
Oh, I know that there will be a
Sequel, yeah, it's gonna be huge. The streamers are gonna be all over it. Watch. But there's a class called Magic Archer. All the classes in the original, you can get them to be like super overpowered, but it's one of the coolest classes. Obviously, in the new one, there's cooler classes, but still. Magic Archer was pretty cool.
It sounds pretty cool. I remember in World of Warcraft, the hunter was the class that I hated the most because I could never win against them in PvP.
Or they just take you out from distance. Or
Yeah, and they were
yeah.
always jumping around, and the pets was attacking me, and I was like, "Fuck you!" And then
Yeah.
they were stunning me, and then jumping around, and they were like,
Yeah.
stay there, fucking
I love playing those kind of classes.
bro."
It's like the ultimate troll class. A lot of like debuff arrows and like getaway kind of moves.
Yeah, like big leaps and stuff.
Yeah. There's a game that came out recently that I really wanted to play. Just like going off of multiplayer that you were mentioning. There's a Helldivers sequel or something.
Helldivers 2?
Yeah,
I've seen that, yes.
that thing
I
looks
have
so
seen.
fun.
It looks very fun. It's an extraction game, right?
Yeah, it's like a player versus hordes of enemies.
Yeah, it's all about spreading democracy
Democracy.
and being in various kind of planets. There are insects, there are robots, and
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the memes, but like they troll you. They're programmed to troll you. Like you'll be solving a puzzle and focusing on your puzzle, and then you turn around, and there's gonna be like 50 of them behind you, not doing anything, waiting for you to turn around to attack you. Apparently that.
saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that meme. Like someone was, you have to do with the pointers, with
Mm.
the direction pointers,
Yeah.
and then like out of nowhere, like 20 robots were instantly around them, and they were like, and then it was this PNG of war.
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah, so it's happened so many times that people are like, this has to be programmed into the game.
bro, that's actually something that gives you PTSD.
Yeah.
But and that's a very cool idea to do.
There was actually a short on YouTube that straight up said PTSD because the robots can teleport. So I guess like a robot teleported to a guy and he like turned around quickly and shot at where the robot was, but then when he was shooting at was like the air. There was nothing there. And the title of the video was like War PTSD or something. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, that kind of game seems like they didn't plan for the success that they had because I heard the server shut down or something and they had like a limit on how many people could play at a time. Some people kept their machines logged in just so they could play every day.
Uh-huh. I saw that, and yeah, that the CEO was answering people on Twitter, and some people on Twitter were like, "Ah, why are you? What are you doing here? Why don't you just start fixing the servers?" And he was like, "Well, that's for the engineers. What should I do? Like, bother the engineers and tell them to hurry up?" Well, and everybody was like, "Oh, based CEO," because he was like, "I will let them do the work. I will just answer stuff on Twitter." Which is pretty reasonable.
I don't know if your chat takes links, but I'm just gonna
Mine.
throw it in and see what happens. Oh, moderated.
Botrix, but I can still see the link.
Yeah, true.
But as you are a mod, I didn't thought that will happen. Maybe I have to. I have to tell Botrix to chill out. What the fuck? The robot just disappeared?
Yeah,
Because you can hear them appearing,
yeah,
but they just disappear like that.
yeah. And there's so many videos of that same situation happening
What the
in the
fuck? Like
corner of
if
the
it's
screen. Yeah,
like if it's a bug, it's a perfect bot.
yeah. Because like it's always in the corner of the screen, and it's always gonna disappear when you look at it or when you try to like shoot it. So,
So you have to like turn around always, and then
mm,
it's not there anymore. What the fuck, bro? That's evil.
I'm gonna draw your OC one day.
I
It's like,
want to draw blues. I should actually. She drew me. Oh, but yes, if I mean, just tell me if you ever do. We'll be happy. I still have to give her a name though. I have no idea. I'm always like, okay, a name will eventually come to mind. Nothing.
You gonna search up sheep names, or are you gonna search up Welsh names, maybe?
Oh, Welsh names. That would be cool.
Because they're sheep fuckers.
Well, then I will need a name for myself then. I look for ship names. I get Holland, Google, Macintosh. We can. What are these?
What?
What the fuck? That's what I
Those are
get.
like American names.
Sounds more like okay. I was female. Mary, Fanny, Emma, Liliana, Dahlia, Maple, Sophie, Chloe. I like these ones. Now I have to decide. I can read them all, and then tomorrow morning, the first one that I remember, that one I will use. Oh, just recently I learned how to use the like I had to set up the symmetrical tool
Oh.
um, of of Clip Studio, yes,
Mm.
but then I always hated how, in order for me to delete on the other side, I had to use the C, like the so I make my brush transparent,
Yeah.
and that will translate on making the other side transparent, and that is equal deleting
Mm.
because the eraser does not
Do that,
it's
yeah.
yeah. But then I just got the amazing idea of finally looking for an answer of what could I do, and well, it's as easy as just going to the eraser tool preferences and then selecting snapping, enable snapping,
Oh.
and apparently that does the job.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I never knew that. I always just use I always use the transparency thing because it's the same as the brush, so it adds like texture.
Yeah, texture and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going for the illustration, there will be the smart thing to do. But then I was like, and then I was like, oh, then this exactly same thing should also exist for like what for the blur that thing.
Oh.
And yeah, I can you can also do that because I was always wondering how do the VTuber stuff uh, do the like they blur both sides and then it has to be symmetrical, but because in live 2D when you export that blur
Yeah.
and you do it differently on the other side, it will not translate very well unless it's like very subtle.
Mm.
But because the second you apply a blur, it it makes the whole thing bigger, image bigger, depending on how the blur looks like.
Oh, like stretches out the pixels and stuff.
Yeah, it stretches it. Yes, exactly. So yeah, but now I can finally blur without that problem. And yes, now everything is better. Symmetrical tool. Oh, and I was so fixated that day on the symmetrical tool that when I was in a shower, I was shaving and then I was using the mirror, and then I noticed that the other side was not working. So I was like, "Huh, what the fuck?" But the symmetrical tool doesn't work IRL. Yeah, for a good second I was like, "Huh, what the fuck?" And then I realized, oh, we are not in a simulation. Maybe. Maybe if like in my head I was like, maybe if I believe enough in the simulation, it will become real, like in a subconscious level. So
Yeah. You have to manifest it.
yes.
There's a whole community about that, by the way. It's a witchcraft community about manifesting your reality.
Oh, I remember those videos, like people doing like, oh, you have to visualize how you want your future to be and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of it works in the sense that okay, yes, it puts you in the right mindset to keep on doing whatever you really want to do and stuff. But it's not. But you still have to do the work, obviously.
Yeah.
It's not like oh yeah, it will happen. And there are people that do actually believe that, but no, they have to do the work.
Shindang. Who's this? Oh. Create a stream overlay held up to. That's cool.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a very cool overlay. If you
Yeah, this
open
is cool as hell. One of the one of the Face Connect girls has something like this. For like she has one where it's like she's a hologram at the side of the screen,
Mhm.
and then another one where she's appearing on the monitors of like in the background of her room, she has monitors. So instead of her model appearing like on the seat, it's like in the monitors. But yeah, they have a lot of
Oh,
interesting ways that they could do this. I saw a VTuber do something like this for a first person shooter where I think it was Starfield. It was basically just their face with like a transparency overlay kind of. With like their reflection, I guess.
mhm.
Because it's like an astronaut game, right? So
Yeah, something like that should work. Ah, but that's cool.
but yeah, that one has like all the bars working and stuff with your voice input and all that kind of thing.
Well, that will be like just for a big streamer.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to say something. Okay. About the that animatics channel, I found it very cool, and like now I am fixated with drawing my OC, but I really thought, okay, I really enjoy this dude Vidal,
Yeah.
Vidal's video, and the dude like it's not even more about him and
Neuro.
the neuro, right?
It's all him
It's
now.
more about him, like Yeah, it's all him. Like the interaction he does with the other VTubers is fucking. It's very very funny.
Yeah,
It's very very cool.
he's a perfect straight man, and then there are a bunch of degens, right? So it's like,
Yeah, the dude is very down to earth, and the VTubers, and streams mostly with YouTubers, I guess they are.
yeah,
I mean, Annie because he's the artist, but then the other Camila, I like a lot. I've discovered them. I didn't know them before.
yeah. There's like a monkey
Yeah,
VTuber.
that's and that. So that's the thing. Like, a completely new channel. I was proving my point when I did a completely new channel and made a clip with some edits here and there.
Yeah.
That was enough to get like, well, more than 10K views in first video, right?
Oh, that's sick. So like yeah, you can straight up use the algorithm to your advantage then.
Yes. So I was like, okay, maybe like my channel is not like I have one video prepared for my channel, but if I do anything else, it will not work because I don't have an audience. I just have like people that like a type of videos, and if I don't upload that type of videos, I will get nothing.
Hmm.
So, and the last that type of video that I'm doing is have you seen the how is it called, Shaka Cat? The
Oh yeah, the
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So this is my game theory. A month ago, this video of Hatsune Miku came out, right?
Hmm.
And now the last week and this week, we all have seen many funnels of it.
Yeah.
And the same will happen with the Shaka Cat because the Shaka Cat became also viral in this moment.
Yeah, I think they have a bunch of they have a bunch of like fan art versions and stuff already.
Yes, but most of the funnels that I saw of Shaka Cat was like AI made stuff.
Shit.
So yeah, but oh, I should have done it with Hatsune Miku, but I already did it with my character. So I did the animation as well, and now I see, now that I look again, I start seeing more people posting about it. But yeah, so the trend of this week and last week and this week was the finals that people did for the for that stuff for Hatsune Miku.
Hmm.
So the next trend will be this animation. So I did replicate it because this animation, it comes from an even older animation of Nyan Cat, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did feel like I saw it before, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, and I found someone that uploaded a video of back then and of how it was originally. Let me send it to you. Oh, without the plus. So I use a couple of those elements. With mine. I'm still preparing it, but I think it will work. Oh yeah, I have it here. The animation Shaka.
Oh, I see the white-haired girl. This animation here. Oh. Yeah, I guess they couldn't screw the butt plug in for the
Ah.
McDonald's ad.
They were too afraid. I mean, they always keep it family friendly, so it's like okay.
Yeah. And then everyone else on Twitter ruins it.
Never forget. Never forget the butt plug. But it's also about the time they had to find a way to just add the more McDonald ad.
I don't know, man. These doesn't matter what ad they come up with. I'm not buying McDonald's. It's like Toucan Dine here is $20 Canadian. $20 Canadian. What is that in euro? Yeah, 20 CAD to euro. It's 13. It's 14 euro almost, with like after tax and stuff. Probably.
Wait. What are you buying with 16 euros? With 22 Canadian?
20 Canadian is 13.59 euros. That's Toucan Dine for 2 sandwiches and 2 drinks, I think.
What? That's
Yeah.
so fucking expensive.
Wait, let me check. Maybe they throw in some fries.
Like, not even Big Mac or stuff.
I think it's yeah. Let's see what the Toucan Dine is. Oh my gosh, it's even worse than I thought. But yeah, Toucan Dine McDonald's. Cause this is a coupon that I'm talking about. Right, so 2 Big Mac quarter pounder or McChicken, 2 fries and 2 drinks. So yeah. I don't know why they say Toucan Dine either. I'm not like big. I eat all that pretty easily. I'm underweight. Huh?
Can dine.
Yeah.
Can dine.
But yeah, for that same money, I'd rather go to like a legit burger place.
For real. Ah, for that money, I buy myself the ingredients and fuck that.
Yeah, true.
I starve on the way and then I just go home and do it.
Yeah, proper burgers, not bread
Bro, it
and
blows
like
my mind. Like, how is it?
McDonald's is all. I'm pretty sure it's like mostly bread. Their burgers, breadcrumbs, and then they put like I don't know some kind of flavoring. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Nah, like I'm very not used to go to eat at
Yeah, me too.
because of how expensive it is.
The only thing I like order is probably pizza. If like if I'm gonna order
I do
fast food.
I mostly go to the store, buy a frozen pizza, and just just put it in the oven, and that's it.
Yeah, that's way less expensive. It's like a
And then
third
I
of the
just
price.
add my own thing to make it more tasty, maybe like my own cheese and stuff.
Yeah. What is this guy's channel? R.I.P. Marriage.
That was the yeah. Talking about finances, I got that channel in my head. It's basically the dude calling out all of those people like they are crazy arrogant on how they use their money and
Hmm.
how much of a debt they have, and they think that, oh no, I'm okay, but they are not.
U.S. taxpayers are her sugar daddy. Interesting. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Like, So many.
There is a lot of them, and I mean, it's funny because the dude never stops calling them out, and those people are delusional in their financial situation. They are like, "Oh no, I can pay, yeah, fine." And I don't know this thing about because they are all Americans.
Yeah, of course. I was about to
They have
say.
a thing, bro. They have a thing for using credit cards for everything.
Yeah, every almost, well, I don't know what this official statistics are, but like I would say that it's a norm to be in debt
Yeah,
in
it
your
is.
credit card.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
They're like,
not,
oh no,
but
it's
like,
good because you have to have a good credit score and stuff like that, right?
mm,
But I am like, bro, I don't want to go in debt. I don't want to pay the interest.
yeah. They think it's just, oh, and I think they get like forgiveness too. Maybe that's part of the reason. Because like you can run your credit card, and if you don't have the money to pay it back, then obviously your credit score gets destroyed. But you don't, you just get away with it, I guess.
What?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's gonna catch up to the country too. That's why they
Yeah,
always
that's
have
why.
stuff like debt forgiveness. You know, I don't know if you've seen like anything on American elections, but that's always like something that the youth bring up all the time. They want debt forgiveness.
I've seen that, like, but for other things, like I don't know, student loans and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. The That's also a big issue because a lot of the schools here are not real schools. They're like scam institutions. So like they have accreditation, but like um, it's like so unofficial, I guess. Like, they can basically pretend to be accredited.
Pretend, as in,
Like it's on the books on paper, it's accredited, but like your employer doesn't care about it. So like um, they might not recognize your accreditation depending on who you go to for your job because maybe the institution is found out to be a scam, right? And then the accreditation that you got from that institution is not recognized by like the industry. So you get ripped off basically. And the institution runs away with the money.
like even after like the study and everything,
Yeah.
because you do have to go to that institution and then study and then
Like especially for the creative field. There's a there's a lot of I guess scam schools.
fuck.
This is why you have such things as uh, kids on Twitter from America almost all the time. Well, effectively, it's all the time. Thinking that by not buying a Big Mac, they can stop the war in Palestine. It's because of the education system in America. It's like complete failure. It's not just America, too, it's Canada as well. But yeah.
Delusional.
Makes for great content though.
Yeah. It's a good laugh.
There's always a trade-off.
I've seen nowadays many art channels that go like, "Oh, you're not, you are neutral in the Palestine, Israel stuff. Stop following me." Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, "Whoa, chill, man. What can I do? I have no money."
Very strong opinions about a war that I know nothing about and I'm not at all involved in.
Yeah,
It's just, mind your own business.
yes. Like they have my empathy, yes, but not much I can do. I'm not, I'm not a superpower.
You can stop buying McDonald's.
And yeah, they wanted to boycott all kind of stuff. Even with the Shaka Cat, I saw some people posting
Yeah,
like,
that's why I brought it up. Because they were there, yeah.
yeah, they, what I with the Shaka Cat, the first thing that I saw was actually like how ads in Japan are very different from the ones in the US.
Yeah.
McDonald's. Japan, they are like, oh, family friendly, nah, nah, nah. And then the other one was talking about race and stuff and inclusion, and you were like,
Yeah. That's gonna make me want to eat a burger.
yeah, exactly, right? It's like,
Did you know that there were slaves here? Oh, great, my appetite.
bro, it's crazy. People don't even know that the slavery was like a global business, like a thing, like
Yeah. Um, you'll never have a reasonable conversation, I don't think, with like Americans in general about that. They think that it's like their thing.
bro, they take everything. They are even taking slavery for like as it's their thing. Yes.
But yeah, that's
It's
how it is here. Well, not here, in like certain states. It's crazier in certain states than other states, but yeah. Online it doesn't matter, right? Everyone can interact.
it's too crazy, too crazy.
And then they had I think some AI incidents or something at Google. Blue was telling me about it. Where like
Hey, I saw the Gemini stuff of Google, like they
yeah,
were like,
the
oh,
like
okay, someone.
my theory on that is because it's American based. So like you're going to be in Europe trying to search up or try to generate an image about like European history. And because Google is based in America and they push the diversity stuff into their AI generators, suddenly you have like some very inaccurate depictions of
Yes,
European figures and stuff.
yes. Yeah, I saw also a video about it of Mudahar, this ordinary gamers, and he knows more about the stuff and tells like, okay, the problem is clearly on the coders, like they clearly wanted to push this,
Yeah,
and the thing is that they didn't account for pushing it down when it comes to historical facts.
yeah.
So that's why they were messing it up.
Yeah. Well, they do it on purpose. Like Netflix does it all the time. And there's no excuse there because you can actually have humans working on it, right? So
Yes. I mean, yeah, it's very noticeable. Oh, like that. Oh, like, have you seen this drama around
Cleopatra.
Sue Davis videos?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that was like for like so long ago that was known, but like it's recently come out in like public light, and I guess like
I didn't know about it at all. Like I was guessing like okay, of course there is some kind of intervention at some point,
Yeah,
or like what the directors or the scripters are the one that push it, but they actually like go
yeah,
out of their way to pay someone else to make their art product worse.
yeah. So like, I'll give you like a deep lore on it. A deep lore on this is there's a chick called Anita Sarkeesian and another chick called Zoe Quinn, and they were both invited to speak. This is like almost 10 years ago now. They were both invited to speak about the depiction of women in media, in specifically video games, at the UN, United Nations.
Uh-huh.
So whatever their association was from that point on caused the development of all these different entities that we're finding out about now, like what's it called? Sugar Baby? What was it?
Yeah,
That's
Sugar
just one
Baby.
of them. There's another one called Silver something, Silver Line or whatever. But there's a whole bunch of them. And yeah,
But those are private institutions, right?
presumably, I don't understand exactly how they function, but I know that they have the kind of sway that an HR department would have for a company.
Yes. And it's crazy that it's not like, I mean, is that public information? Because they do not, they just announce their partners maybe, but they don't say like, oh, we work in this game. Like, they're not even saying it out
They have
loud.
their
So,
fingerprints all over it, so I wouldn't like personally for me it's like there's no way that you guys are not involved and don't
yeah, I
have a
mean,
level of
it's
authority.
easy to know, like, oh yeah, this shit, obviously someone work on this, like,
Yeah.
on this, how is it called? This game, it also came out and it was like a huge disaster.
No, it's hard to know which one you're talking about because there have been so many
It
of
was something like
yeah.
Grand Theft Auto, but not Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, well, yeah, many games, and yeah, it's easy to tell. Like, oh yeah, they totally force it.
But yeah, that's a whole thing that's unfolding now. And I guess uh like back in the day it was more, I guess you could say, extreme right people talking about it, but now there's like a lot more
Yeah, now like
centrist
everybody.
and like leftist even.
Yes,
It's gotten so bad.
so bad. Wait, I will heat up another piece of lasagna.
Oh shit, you were having I was having lasagna earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. I will tell you the lore about this lasagna. Okay, it's in the microwave. So basically, a friend moved out, yeah, from Germany, and well, he started giving all his stuff away, and now I got a lot of his frozen stuff for free. So I'm surviving from that.
Excellent.
I'll pick it up. You're right.
Yeah.
You have to. I really think you have to start doing collabs, stuff like that.
Collabs?
Yes,
What do you mean, like with other people?
yes. I think that is a collab, right?
I mean, like other than you.
Yes.
Who?
I don't know. Do you are you you're on other Discord servers, right?
Yeah, I'm in a bunch of Discord servers,
Oh, I hit
but I
you.
don't know if they're open to collabs. And I don't really know what I would do. Like art collabs is pretty much the only thing I can do. I don't have games.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, art collab is enough. I mean, just ask around. Because what I've seen the most is that people don't have problems with. Most people want to do collabs
Hmm.
because it's like just having another person in your stream is way more interactive.
Yeah, it's like you can actually talk without
Yeah,
feeling crazy.
yeah. So it's actually most of the time it's a plus, right?
Yeah.
I guess the only thing is that you cannot be sure of how the other person is.
And also, like, if they have their own audience, they don't really need someone to collab with because they can just talk to their audience, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't happen all the time. But the thing is that most people want to do collabs, but but not many want to ask the question like, "Oh, you want to do a collab?"
Yeah, I guess that's also true.
So that's the thing. You have to break that barrier by asking.
Who am I supposed to ask? I don't.
Anyone.
I'm like thinking in my head. I don't really know.
In my profile picture, hey, want to do collab?
Oh, I know. I know a couple of people actually. I'm thinking right now. None of them stream regularly though, so it's not really guarantee, I guess.
Or I guess, yes, I guess you can get to know them like what doing fan art of them, and then they will feel obligated. Like,
You owe me a collab.
yeah, basically. I mean,
Do you
one
remember
day
that
maybe.
guy, the VTuber who was like, um, he pays or no, he charges for collabs. Do you remember that drama? Yeah,
Mm, I think, but I don't recall many of it now.
there it wasn't that big of a drama because some people were saying, "Oh, this is like a normal practice, like behind the scenes. People have financial transactions for their collabs." But I don't know. It was just kind of weird.
What I have seen about collabs that became a big deal is like, oh, we don't collab if there is no financial motivation and stuff like that. Like I just collab with friends or stuff, right?
Yeah,
But I guess like with big VTubers is not the case. I mean, you collab with big VTubers. They collab because they want more content, and ultimately because that's translated in more money, right?
yeah.
Or it makes the stream more interactive and stuff. Or there was like what another thing was like this drama of people saying like that collabs they just do collabs because of that if you do collab with someone that means you're instantly friends with that person, right?
Oh, true.
And people were saying like no,
Yeah,
like you can do a collab and not be a friend. You can do a collab because you want to know that person, but even afterwards doesn't instantly means that you are friends with that person. And then there were people like going against that. They said, no, I just collab with friends and stuff like that. And then there was also the discussion of, oh, is it friendship? Is it whatever
business transaction.
the transaction, financial incentive and stuff?
I guess that's like the divide between the more performative VTubers and the more hobbyist kind of VTubers, right? Or like not
Yeah.
necessarily hobbyists, but like people more in it for the community rather than to do it as like a job.
Yes.
Like they're both obviously doing it for a job at some level, right? But the motivations are kind of different.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, yeah, you collab because you want to reach someone else's audience, right?
Mm.
And that person, like, that's why normally the collabs will be between people that are almost equally as big.
Yeah. Or you can just have like
big videos.
you could do it like Pippa and have a literal nobody.
That's
I think like a lot of the base girls have collabed with like former friends, I guess. Well, not former. They're obviously still friends, but like when they were indie, they used to like hang out with them. But now that they're corpo, it's no longer necessarily the same. But they can still collab, I guess. So
yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I think it's cool. I prefer it when they collab with others that they find interesting over, uh, I guess, trying to put on a show. The only like exception I make to that is maybe like if they're trying to do a karaoke collab where they are trying to set up like a duet partner and stuff like that.
Hmm.
That one makes sense to be like a business kind of transaction.
I mean, yeah, and the one who sings the better should
Yeah.
do the collab. But still, like they aim for the best voice. I mean, and that obviously translating the best cover, and that translating the best money made out of it.
Yeah.
But that's more like the artistic part of it. Like you aim for the best artistically,
Mm.
and that will obviously translate in best financially. Holy shit, the lasagna is so good. I put the good cheese apart because it's a lasagna from that you will buy on the store,
Yeah.
but with just one more ingredient, like other type of cheese, becomes so amazing.
I think you guys' food in general is probably a lot better than America food. Yeah. Part of the reason why people are really dumb in America, by the way, is they have poisonous water.
Oh,
There's
because
like,
of the fracking.
yeah, there's fluoride, and in some places there's even lead.
Lead, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
America.
I saw the people that just go to they light their own water.
Yeah, yeah, that's a common thing. We had that when we were in Florida. We had a well water um, kind of pump in the back, and then we had our own filters inside. And yeah, that was pretty common. It wasn't even just us, especially since in Florida it's common to own a pool. You don't want to be like uh, relying on the government for your water supply, for your kids to have a pool and stuff like that.
Yes, that's crazy. That's actually so crazy. You can burn yourself in the pool. You can light the pool on fire. What the fuck?
I think I made Freerun have too much of a bust, but like we both know, it's harder to draw a flat chest than it is to draw boobs.
True. Well, no, it shouldn't be a problem. I've seen the hentai artists doing them with much bigger bust.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Bro, I actually thought about it. Like, Should I just draw porn and animate it? New anime characters and stuff? Because I mean, my art is good enough so that I can do it.
Yeah, you
And I
can make a
don't.
simple one,
Yeah.
yeah. But why do you decide against it? Or like for now at least?
My moral values.
You're true neutral though. You can do it or you can not do it. It depends on the circumstance.
Yeah, the thing is that I will try out what I'm doing now.
Mm,
I will try out the animatics with Vidal and VTubers,
yeah.
and then slowly progress into not into porn, but into my own character.
Yeah.
And
Like
if that doesn't work
tasteful
out,
lewds.
yeah, like lewds always because I like lewds too much. I'm Catholic and all, but something I am very weak on is the how is it called lust.
The lust.
Even even IRL, like bro, I am weak, especially IRL. Like not with masturbation. I have that pretty much in control,
Yeah.
but with girls, bro, like
That's understandable. It's just a guy thing, I think.
I'm just a guy, bro. I'm too weak. Like I do flirt a lot with Eru. Eru is a Christian,
Yeah.
so I know she will not, and I don't want to like break her again. Not that I can, and even if I can,
Yeah, it's like a respect thing, right? Yeah.
I'm respecting her values, so I will not like even tempt her, I guess. But oh fuck, Blue is here.
Oh shit. Why would she join in for the boy talk?
Oh, bro, it's the worst
Perfect
timing.
timing. Perfect timing.
But well, and then so now I'm just leaving Eru in peace. But she does send me here and there like I don't know if I should say that. Well, it's Vincent, so I don't care. I will say tell you this. I have seen her face. We sometimes exchange like through Instagram.
Oh yeah, hasn't she streamed with her face? I've seen her stream with like her IRL.
Yeah, has
Yeah,
she?
she's done it a few times actually. Yeah.
I have not seen that. What?
Um Ellie hasn't streamed with her IRL, but she has her. Well, I don't know, maybe she got rid of it by now, but her her old Instagram has like her there. So yeah, they're both kind of out there.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
about that. I mean, not even Edu especially, bro. Now I feel my achievement of getting Edu to send me her face. It's not a big deal, bro. I feel betrayed.
Now I'm wondering if I like no, I'm pretty sure. Like
Or maybe I opened her to the idea without knowing. I'm just coping, by the way. Really? But what? Okay, when was the last time she streamed with the face?
a very long time ago. Not at maybe 6 months. I don't know. I don't know exact time frame, but like it was in the summer. I'm pretty sure. Uh,
Damn, I thought
yeah,
I
it's
would
hard for me
have
to remember.
remembered. Really thought I would have remembered something like that. But yeah, I didn't know. Ellie? Not even Ellie.
I'm gonna like text her. I thought I was special.
I thought I was special like Ellie, bro. I was like, wow, she sent me her face. It was so hot. Because I once I couldn't resist myself. I took the picture was too good, and I took a screenshot,
Mm.
and then she got mad, and then I accidentally deleted
Yeah, can't do that.
it. But if she has shown her face, then it's fine. I mean, I've seen the on her. She sometimes uploads what she receives as gifts
Yeah.
on Throne, and she uploads the IRL. So kind of her body I have seen, so it's like I'm fine.
I wonder if that's a recent thing then that she decided not to uh, have her face and all that stuff online. Cause like for the like VTuber thing, right? A lot of them do have their face and stuff online before they decide to like fully go into the VTuber stuff, and then they kind of remove a lot of their old images.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that I
so
know.
maybe it's I don't know.
But she has. I mean, I met her as a VTuber, so I don't picture her as a. I never picture her as a
She's
IRL streamer.
she's a raccoon, right? Red
Yeah,
panda or raccoon? I don't know.
Red Panda. So yeah, like I found out it's normal that she doesn't stream with the face. She always streams with the avatar.
I just realized how weird it is for Blue to have walked in on that.
Bro, I was talking about
And she's
lost
not. She's not on.
hours.
I don't think she was on my stream. She went specifically to your stream.
The worst thing that she just comes in, says something in the worst moment, and
Yeah.
then goes out. She doesn't even leave me time to explain myself, man. She just auto left the moment she heard that.
At least she didn't kick us from her voice chat.
But if someone joins, maybe we cannot hear. She's still there. Ray forced me to say this, Blue.
You don't believe that, do you, Blue?
She does. She does.
Oh, she's considering. She's considering it.
What is there to think about it? Do you really think I would say something like that? Me? Un pan de Dios? I would never.
Yeah.
Me who draws big boobs, big anime girls with boobs? I will never. Lost? What is that? I don't know. That is sin. That is a sin. And we don't do that in this Christian channel.
He's a Sigma male. He doesn't even think about women.
I don't need. I just look for men. Only. I look workout plans for men only because I like going to the gym because I like men.
A Christian channel.
Bro, I'm a Christian.
I could technically put that on, yeah. My parents are like in the church and stuff, like involved. And I'm technically involved too because I go to help, not to like service, but like I go to help them in events and stuff sometimes. And like the pastor knows me and stuff, so I could technically say Christian channel, right?
Yes, that counts.
And technically, by the numbers, I was in church for more of my life than not.
Same.
So technically, we're in the green, right?
Yeah, we can say we're Christians. It's a Christian channel.
What do you think, Blue? To check out?
Blue, do not inspire any sinful thoughts in us.
But yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Not wanting to do the porn stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I get. I mean, there is a point of desperation, and I'm very near.
Oh, I've done that, like very bad drawings on Picardo way back in the day when I needed money. Yeah, I drew some foul stuff.
The furry stuff.
Oh, no, worse than that. Like,
What?
yeah. So there's some people who have some very very niche fetishes. So like infections in the genital region and stuff like that. Yeah, some very very foul stuff.
No, people are sick.
Yeah, and I'm just drawing it, and I'm thinking to myself, it's just a drawing. It's just a drawing. It's just it's just lines.
Oh, there is no God. No.
And the guy is in like the comment section. He's like, "Yeah, draw every hair." Yeah, yeah. It was bad.
There is no salvation for this. Like, I don't know what God will forgive them. That's crazy. It's actually crazy.
But yeah, now since I don't have to do that, I'm trying to focus on just stuff that I want to draw mostly.
That's the goal.
Every now and then, I don't know if there was something with my drawing style that like remained to be like a hentai looking kind of art style, but every now and then people do still approach me to draw something strange.
It's strange.
Yeah, like not as bad as what I described before, but still within the realm of hentai, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if my drawing, the way I draw characters looks like that, but yeah, they still kind of come around every now and then. I still have Discord contacts, so
Oh, on what discords are you normally in?
the Discord contacts I have aren't part of a group. They're like individuals. But as far as like what Discords I'm in, I think we're both in Ellie and Eru and Blue and Kano.
Kano. Kano.
You forgot about her.
Bro, there was a drama between, I don't know, there was someone there inside. I knew another VTuber from Kano's server. Kano is pretty cool and stuff. But she always streams at hours where I should be sleeping, so I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I cannot. But yeah, there was like some internal drama. I don't know, like just
I had
people
no-
making drama, not Kano herself
Yeah.
involving herself in the drama, because Kano she's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
But yeah, and well, someone moved out from the server, and I was like, "Well, what's happening?" And well, then I knew, and it was basically.
I had no idea.
But people are too soft, and they got out. So then I was like, "Well, what do I do now?"
That's bound to happen in every server. Nowadays, you're gonna have some, always American, like I was saying before, that thinks that there's only one way to behave and think, I guess. And you'll have that situation happen a lot before. Well, I don't even know if they'll ever learn, but that's
I
like,
still see that. I
yeah.
still see that most of the time, like with many Discord servers. With there is just one Discord server where I don't see that. I think it's because the YouTuber, she has stated herself that she is autistic, and you can kind of notice, but she's still pretty cool. She does great art, and yeah, I think that's why people go a little bit unhinged. I think it's also because they have like the excuse like, oh, it's the VTuber herself, she's also kind of autistic, so there is more comprehension, I guess.
Hmm.
And she has also gone through some shit, like
It's so
actually.
hard for me to take people seriously even after that though. Like you don't have any like verification about any of that, right? They just have their word. And then you have their bad behavior on top of that, so it's like why should I take your word if you behave like this? Like I don't know. I don't feel charitable towards those kind of people.
I'm not that nice.
Yeah, I guess that's a way of putting
True neutral. If you
it.
hurt me once, I will look upon you with a hard eye. We will not be the same. I forgive, but I don't forget.
Or like in the that what's it called? Machete, the movie. Um God forgives. I don't. There's like a Mexican pastor.
Oh, that reminds me. There is this guy that makes reels about Gotham, and Batman always kicking his ass because he does like a little. He does like, oh, going to the disabled bathroom in Gotham or stuff like that, and then he
Oh,
gets beat up by Batman because with the Batman, the last movie soundtrack,
yeah.
and it's a very good soundtrack. So it's like very intense. It's like very fucking intense, and it's always funny. Like
Was it
he
a?
always has like good skills, but the Batman forgives no one.
I wonder who the composer was. Was it Danny Elfman? I don't know if you would know which composer it was.
I wouldn't know, to be honest. How's it called?
I think Danny Elfman was Spider Man, but I don't know if he also did Batman.
It says here Michael Giacchino.
Yeah, okay. I don't know that one from my head. But yeah, there was some guy in my YouTube chat. I couldn't respond to him because I was I was listening to what you're saying. That mushroom. Hi, how you doing?
Does YouTube has the timestamps?
It does, but I responded to him by like typing it out, so I did catch him before. Yeah.
I see, I see. I bet Blue is doing the recordings. Bro, you know how I record? It was very kind of comical. I have my camera on, I guess. Yeah. There is this behind me. Um, what the fuck is this? There is a mattress. Mattress is called, yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Behind me. I
Yeah.
use that to make like I put it on top of my head, on top of the PC, and on top of the chair that is behind me. So yeah, as support, because it makes the sound quality so much better. Because it, yeah, like you just yeah, it's like a small booth because of the reverberation of the
I heard
room. So it makes acoustics so much better.
I heard like the bathroom is good, like for acoustics. I don't know if that's true or not though.
It's, I mean, it's not true if you have to like bring your a mattress. You have to have, basically you have to have soft stuff.
Ah,
Like the bathroom itself, as it has normally very solid stuff, they make for a bad acoustic because the sound just bounces.
I thought it was like a free reverb situation.
No, there is actually a lot of reverb there because most of stuff are solid, and solid transmits the
Yeah.
sound pretty good.
Mm.
And the best room to be in is like these mattresses, just put them in on each wall basically because they are basically like very big foams,
Ah.
and foam is what absorbs the sound the better, the best. So that's why I use it. And
Well, Blue, you know what you have to do now. You have to rip your mattress out of your bed,
Oh God, no, I'm not gonna do that.
and your Latin mother don't you just ignore her.
No,
or
I'm
just
not
pick
gonna
up from the
do that.
street, from the Sperrmüll. I love that from Germany. Like you just found shit on the street that people are not using because they're moving out.
Yeah, I have stuff. My dad is very into music, so
Oh,
he
that's
has
why.
like a lot of stuff, and I just steal it. So yeah,
Yeah,
and I
he
have a
was like,
mic. Good, so I
yeah.
use that, but I don't really do like booth because I don't know. And bathrooms, I don't know. I tried to record in one once, and I don't know, the mic didn't want to pick up the sound as like it didn't sound the same.
Mm,
It's
So I
not.
just didn't.
I mean, yeah, the bathroom it's not a good place as far as
yeah. Yeah, I thought you were like in like music as a kid or something. Well, you probably were, right?
Yeah.
Because he came to me and asked me about recording a cover. I'm like, why don't you go and ask Blue? Because like she seems to be into music. So
it was a
Yeah, I have
good
some
idea.
stuff. I also have like I did how's it called? Not an instrumentary. Well, yeah, kind of like the melody of one of the songs because I wanted to do a cover, but I wanted to do the full thing and not just pick a karaoke and take the instrumentals from there. So I did the instrumentals on my own, which I don't have any experience with, so it was okay, but not the best.
Oh
But
wow,
yeah, and
that's
I haven't mixed that, so
that's
I
the
can
best you
just
can
send
do.
it to you if I record it again.
That's the
It's
best
one
you
of
can do.
Hiray's favorite songs.
Yeah, I mean,
it is.
I saw people doing covers of these of songs of the last banger of anime openings was the Marshall, the
Yes,
second
I love
opening.
that one.
Yeah, I too, and I searched for covers. I saw many people doing covers of it, and this dude, like, if you use the original instrumental, which is uploaded officially, then your cover will get like you could not get a monetization out of it, of course.
Mhm.
But then I saw a cover of someone doing it in Spanish, and he did he did it all from the instrumental himself in order for him to be able to monetize, and it
Oh.
pays out. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to try it out because I'm not monetized anyway, so it doesn't really make a
Yeah.
difference for me. But yeah.
And yeah, and at the beginning, yeah, it doesn't even matter at the beginning because you will not get monetized. That's just something for afterwards. Like you can just make your channel big with normal instrumentals, the official ones, because it will not get monetized anyways. And then and then use the, and then when you get the monetization on, then you can monetize it, right? And do the instrumental yourself. That's more work. But it's very fun to do the editing stuff.
So
I
you both
don't
use.
like editing stuff, so I'm very happy that you offer it.
It's like what's it called? Fruit Loop Studio? Is that like the standard? Both of you guys use that?
FL Studio, it's pretty standard, but it most, I mean, funny enough, most people that go like for fun use FL Studio. The most professional ones use stuff like Pro Tools and Ableton and the Cubic, I think it's called. But they are pretty much all the same. I mean, the only thing that changes is the plugins that they have, the native plugins. But at the end, you can also use whatever plugins you can download from the internet. It doesn't even matter.
So I'm good with my GarageBand.
Yes,
Oh.
GarageBand as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can just download other plugins and use them, and there you have it. As long as you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Oh, Blue, I did record one song.
Oh no, the FujiTube thing makes you guys smaller and smaller. How do I fix that? Do I make it long?
I also had to make myself smaller on the Fuji. But you two are as a group. I love that. But I am not in the group. I have to put myself apart.
Let me see if I. Oh no, that just makes you guys wide.
Okay, now I get this. How is a little bit awkward to send the audios to someone else. I will send it to you, Blue. This is what I recorded recently. Wait, blah blah blah. Okay. And now Eru just sent me her stuff. So that's what I will be doing today. And I don't lust for Eru anymore. I will still flirt with her, but it's all fine. It's all a game.
I love the song. I want to make a cover of the one, so I understand the why you take that one.
Yes, like I watched the I don't know. I first found the cover randomly, but then someone made an edit for this show called Scott Pilgrim versus
Yes,
the World.
I saw that
Take
too, and this
Pilgrim
was
takes off.
actually such a good.
It's such a, and then I watched the show because of that, and it's such a good show. It's such the animation. It's so good, bro. I mean, of course, it's an anime studio that did it in Japan. Like there is no way that Western, well, not many Westerns can achieve that level of animation. But it's interesting because I mean, I guess they are like chibis. Not that much, no, not really chibis, but the style is very different from normal anime style.
Yeah. I guess in Japan, maybe they would consider them chibis. We would consider them like cartoon or something, right?
Yeah, it's more cartoonish, yes. But it goes very well. It goes very very well, and it's very similar to the original comic version of the material. So good stuff.
Yeah, and the one song I'm gonna record for you, or I have already recorded it, but I want to fix some stuff, some parts of it.
I will
Um,
fix it. I can fix it.
is how's it
I can
called?
fix her. I can fix her.
It's called Night to Remember, which is from the same um composer, like the singer that had originally written from the start.
Written from the start. Night to Remember Shalamar.
What?
Ah, from Coldplay.
Yes.
I see Falling Behind. Is that
Yeah, that's also like TikTok sound. I don't know. A lot of her songs become TikTok sounds.
this last one? The, from the start, that one I heard become TikTok, and it's because of TikTok that I heard it. But in the original, she has more like a bossa nova style, like
Yes,
very
it's
chilling and stuff.
very calm, jazzy kind of.
Yes, and then like they make it funky in the other edits, which is cool as well. Just more fast and stuff.
But I like a lot of her songs because of that vibe, and it's easier for me to sing in her vocal range than some others.
So you sing blue.
Hmm? Like in general, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to sing in a choir, but that was a long time ago, and now I just sing.
Choir girl. Choir boy is a meme from an American movie. Um, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
But yeah, I was intending to try and get Des to ask you, Ray, for the cover song, but as it appears he has already done that, and you said no. So
Wait for me to ask you to.
to ask Ray, because I am trying to get Ray to do a karaoke, and he is not willing to do so. So yeah.
Ah, come on, Ray. Let's
Mm.
sing. Let's sing.
You could also do a karaoke stream together. Like
Oh,
it's
that's even
pretty
worse.
efficient that way.
Oh, that, that I don't know. Just when I was talking with Ray about, oh yeah, we should do, you should do more collabs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I had to prepare a lot for, I guess my voice alone to do the to do the.
I have to procure a large amount of alcohol before that can happen.
I have to be very high. No, high will make it worse because my voice will get, the throat will get so dry and the voice will get just deeper.
Mm. Oh, sorry, Kiwi. I didn't see your message. I was, yeah, entranced. Yeah, thank you.
He hates us.
You're all good. Thank you. It's nice seeing you draw again. Yeah, I haven't drawn or on stream for like, well, I think we had a stream like last week or a couple days ago. But other than that, I think it was like a month or a month and a half, and I didn't stream or draw or anything like that. Or didn't draw on stream, rather.
Yep.
And now
I
from
was-
Malaysia. Hey.
Yeah, I should lie more to Ray about streaming one day and not going just to make him stream.
Yeah, I missed it as you started just after I did and ended just before. Yeah. Hopefully I can try to make it more regular. Probably not like today, because it's like I've been on for like almost 5 hours, I think. Was it? Yeah, almost 5 hours.
What? How long have we been here? You almost 5 hours, yes.
But yeah, it's good because like I can actually like get a piece of work kind of done. Whereas normally I would just sketch and then throw it away.
To the shadow realm.
Yeah. A 24-hour stream? No way. I don't know how people do that.
Edu is going to do that.
Oh wait, really?
At him, yes.
Oh.
Even 48 hours, I think, because I think two persons redeemed the 100,000 points.
For a 20-hour stream. What's the record? Do you guys know? Like who in the world has streamed the longest?
Surely someone with Sabathon.
It's gotta be a VTuber, right?
I think it was I think one of the it was Ludwig, I think it was that did that. But apparently someone else as well.
Longest live stream is 624. Let's just round up 625 hours. It's by no, this is like some company. This doesn't count. This is some vehicle company.
Don't give the credit to a company.
Yeah.
I
Person.
see Panda TV. It says 840 hours.
Panda TV. Is that just like they have like a panda from the zoo watching it like do its business, I guess.
Yes, I've seen like those with
Animal
chickens
watch
and-
channels, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like I want the person. I want like a streamer. Longest stream by streamer. Twitch GP Hustler has been live on Twitch for over a year straight. And there's one clear record with Twitch streamer GP Hustler was live. So 634 days. I guess like they sleep and everything, obviously, right? But
Yeah. they do stay like, oh yeah.
he's just some guy, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. And I guess they just they play their game and do their like daily activities and everything. Crazy.
Here I come to save the day.
Okay, yeah, I'll save. We're safe. Thanks. You saved the day, Kiwi. I hope that wasn't like ear rape, by the way. If it is, I'll have to go and adjust it a little bit. Ooh, ooh, earwape. Yeah, if it was bad, just let me know. I'll have to. I think like the sound alerts. I just have to go in and fix that.
I gotta go again because I have to go back to school. Yeah.
She hates it.
All right, see you. Bro.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay.
bro.
It was a little loud. All right.
Nice dream. You too. Bye bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good one. And now the Fuji gets bigger.
Oh, now you're like the same size as me. Yeah.
Images.
Soundalert.com. Oh wow, it's lowered by like 60%, but it's still not low enough. So let me drop it to. I'll drop it to 30. Hopefully that'll be less crazy.
That's crazy. And what is the problem? What is it too loud?
It was a little bit too loud. It was loud on my end, but sometimes it's hard to tell if it's too loud or too quiet on over stream, like on Twitch. All my recording tests.
You can
Kind
tell
of.
on OBS.
Hmm?
You can tell on OBS.
No, like it looks good on OBS, right? And then you record it, and it also looks good, or it sounds good on your end. But then other people have different sound settings, right? And then it's going to sound different for them, I guess. So
Oh yeah, but that's their problem.
technically, yeah. But
I mean, it happens to me as well because sometimes I want just the headphones to be quieter than the speakers, and then I normally have the PC volume inside very very low, and then I want the speakers to be louder, and I have all the amplifiers very loud as
yeah.
in the top, but not the PC it comes out. And then also in the PC there is the PC volume, and then there is the YouTube or Spotify volume.
Oh. Wait, so those are all on different sliders?
Yes.
That's crazy. All of mine is going through one thing. It's all coming through the desktop. I gotta get ready for bed. My head is killing me. I hope you have a good night. I hope your head doesn't kill you too much. But yeah, have a good rest. And thanks for sticking around for so long too. But yeah, good night. But yeah, for me it was loud, so that's If it's loud for me, it's probably pretty loud, or a lot louder for, potentially a lot louder for the Twitch.
That Twitch.
The Twitch. So this isn't getting the vibe that I was going for, but it's still a nice image, so at least that worked. The vibe I was going for was let me see if I can pull it up. Can you see my stream?
Yes.
I was going to try to make an image like this.
Oh no, I got ads.
Oh, damn it.
Got it.
But
Like. Oh, I like a lot that you know the grayscale and
Yeah.
not, killing yourself with the inking.
But yeah, I was gonna go for this vaporwave aesthetic. But
I don't get it. I just see one image.
one image?
I mean, I see two images, yes. But maybe I'm not noticing the differences. Okay, that the vaporwave. Okay, but that's more of an edit. I mean, you can still make your image look like that.
Yeah, but I wanted it to be more dark, like the expression and stuff. But now she just looks like.
Ah, but you can do that. Have you done use the, how is it called? Tonal correction.
Tone correction, like maybe just push all of the shade, like high contrast or something, right? Like filter.
Yeah.
Like after I'm done all the shading and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it out and see if I can get the vibe to look a little bit better.
Yeah, play with it. I'm sure you will get the effect you want.
It has some chromatic aberration. Well, a lot of chromatic aberration. So
Yeah,
maybe I'll.
make the darker and the lights stay like that.
Hmm.
And stuff like that. Yes. Yeah, I play around once and thought, oh yeah, you can get a lot of stuff done with it. You can even, there's one that makes the line art thicker and stuff like that. So yeah, actually there is quite a lot of stuff you can get to do.
Oh, someone hosted me on Kick.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't give me the. Well, they didn't say anything in chat, so I didn't see. Is a host and a raid the same thing? Oh, it's a different thing.
it is the same as far as I know. They just call it differently because to not make it that much similar to Twitch, I guess.
I don't know if that reaches them or not, but at least I tried.
We can only pray. Oh, right. You know that this. I think I told you about it. This once. This VTuber, this artist group, right? That got dissolved. The V-Jugend.
Yeah.
They were Junijo, Diarriku, like very good artists. But I almost always saw that Uni and Dia were actual friends. The others were not that much friends. Not like they were never in bad terms. Never, like they
Yeah.
would work together and stuff. But as a group, it was very noticeable. Like they would rate each other, yes, but and that stuff. But well, like not never a problem between them. So the group got dissolved because yes, I mean the group itself never did much as a group, other than raiding themselves
Yeah.
between each other, which is fine, yeah. But yeah, the they got the group got dissolved and all, and something interesting happening. This VTuber Yuniho, she she announced even after like she redebuted not long ago, and she said that yeah, she announced 1 month ago that she was going to graduate, and I was like, what the fuck? But for me now it is quite obvious that she will be picked for in an agency,
Oh, interesting.
and I am pretty sure it will be Hololive because I don't want to see her in Iji Sanji.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna like, especially from the West. How desperate do you have to be? But yeah, if it's Hololive, holy shit, that would be amazing. I think I have a feeling Pomu might be. Um, I'm actually not sure because she doesn't seem to say anything on her past. Like she doesn't have any suggestion of it or anything like that. But she would fit so well in with fit in so well with Hololive.
I can see that. Like,
She has idol energy for sure. Like she wants to do that stuff. Like actually, I think she did do it a little bit. Just like Kiara also was like in an idol group. But yeah, that'd be cool.
will be.
That would be well, technically Kelly can draw too. I was gonna say it's another artist streamer like Ina.
Yes, right. Yeah.
Yeah. But technically Kelly draws. She drew Pippa recently. For her birthday. And technically Kiara draws as well.
Oh, how is the Kali drawing of people?
She does. Kelly draws pretty good. And I don't know if she posted it anywhere.
Like, I've seen her doing maybe like designs of the outfits and stuff, where she mostly uses the how is it called, the symmetrical tool.
Hmm. Kelly draws Pippa for her birthday. It's a Hololive clip. I can.
Ah, yeah, I see. No, I found it. Oh, 2 days ago, very recently. I mean, at least the clip.
And Pippa's chat was like, "Why don't you retweet it? Why don't you like share it, right?" And then Pippa's just like scared to do that because she knows she's a little bit radioactive, or like she's perceived as,
Ah,
you know,
I
right?
see.
So she's like, she's scared to like to do that. She shouldn't be, but whatever, right? She feels like that, so if she's not comfortable doing it, then it is what it is. Because I feel like Callie would want her to do it. Not like, why do you think she drew you, right?
Yes. Bro, it's a very fun style. It's a
Yeah.
very fun style. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's good. She's cracked actually.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, the confidence on the lines, like just doing it like that.
Yeah, it's a Scott program kind of style, like you guys were talking about. Like it reminded me of that kind of thing.
That's so cool.
But yeah, I remember the first drawing stream she did. I was like, "What? You can draw too?" Because she obviously does music very well, right? So
Yes. Bro, she sings already. How can she do that? It's not allowed. That's not legal. Stop. Leave something from the rest of us. Ah, but that's very cool. Yes. Yeah. So I know for a fact that this VTuber Juniho will go to an agency, because and it has to be like a big agency at least, because she already gets like from her own stream what 600 average viewers,
Mm.
and her art is very amazing, and yeah, oh, and she has been like since the last year, she has been playing more and more games. Like she didn't used to. Like she normally would used to play what's a rhythm game. I don't know how it's called, but
Yeah, it's rhythm game. The music ones, right? Where you press the button on time.
yeah, Dash or
Yeah.
Rush, something like that. Now recently she has been streaming like Elden Ring stuff, and I was like, whoa, she playing these games. Wow, interesting.
Do you know which VTuber agency is streaming a lot of Elden Ring right now? FaZe.
Face.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw Tenma streaming a game similar to Sekiro. And
Oh,
she wrote in like, oh, warm up for Sekiro. So
Sekiro is a
like
tough game.
it is a tough game. I mean, it's made from same studio from software.
Yeah.
It's all about that game is, as far as I know, is all about parrying.
Yeah, it's basically a rhythm game with the timing. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what studio she goes or what what's it called, agency she goes to.
Yeah, I'm almost sure Hololive, but I mean, Hololive has not announced any new generation, right?
As far as I know, I don't remember anything. I don't even know what the timing is, because
I
like
mean,
usually there's a time.
the last generation was what 6 months ago or stuff like that.
Yeah.
With the new and the new generation, as far as I know, is doing pretty well. I mean, the and it's very cool. I saw the Presnosagi video about the was it the Presnosagi? I think I don't know the twins that are
Uamoko.
yeah
Those are the
Uamoko.
cutest VTubers like I've ever seen.
Yes,
It's not even close.
they are so random and stuff and very cute at the same time, bro. It's amazing. I love seeing also the animatics or the and that's also the thing. Like one could do animatics or of those VTubers and your channel will get big instantly.
Yeah. Um.
So I've been also thinking about that. And it's very good. Like they are generally fun and stuff. So it's like very worth doing.
It's crazy too. I don't know if you've seen anything about their past life story, but they were not doing very well at all. Like well, comparatively, it's not really fair to do, like compare it, but
Wait,
like
come again. I couldn't hear.
they were pretty small. I think everyone actually in that gen was pretty small, but they're like superb talent. Like Narissa's as like an S tier singer. Bebo is obviously extremely entertaining and good at games. Um, Bebo was formerly Moonshine's Oshi, by the way. She was a small Twitch streamer.
Moonshine's animations.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it was her. But yeah, and those two, the twins, they were streaming at on a small channel.
yes, that I knew. And they were like Redditors, and they would like upload their stuff there and stuff. And I found it fucking amazing. Like
Yeah.
like Hololive saw that and saw like, oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Like just to split the revenue between you two, and that's cool. It's pretty good. And I mean, they can just like what's they live in the same house, so they have to pay the same rent. So
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, they play off of each other perfectly too. Like their synchronization moments.
It is unreal.
Yeah.
Like you can get so many moments with that.
There's like probably an hour-long compilation by now.
It must be. How long have they been out there? Like more than 6 months.
It's so hard to tell with the VTuber years how long people have been streaming for because it feels like forever. And then you find out that it's not even been half a year.
True. I look for Fuwamoko on Google, and it is a music group apparently.
Hmm.
Debut July. Holy, I know. Okay, it has not been a year.
What?
It has been 9 months. July
Wow.
2013, 23.
That's yeah, that's not yeah, it feels way longer.
Wow.
I feel like I've like well, actually we have had Christmas with them and stuff, but yeah, it feels way longer. Madness.
That's crazy. Crazy.
What was that?
Ah, me sneezing.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. What else could have that been?
Hmm?
What else could that has been?
Oh, it didn't sound like a sneeze on my end. It sounded like a pan hitting like someone.
Holy.
Yeah, it sounded like some kind of impact. So you have the geometry on her, like the basic shapes, I guess. Figure it out.
Do I add the geometry?
Yeah, because like I see how you're drawing. You draw like a half circle for the hair, and then you make like the horns hug it.
I mean, kinda. No. For this, I just go by the eye because this one is just like chibi. But
Mm.
for this one, for example, when I was practicing the hips and stuff, then I was doing the the yes the shape, the cube shape,
Mm.
and I should practice more actually. Bro, hips look so good. Bro, how can I not be lustful when it looks like that?
It's not my fault. It's their fault.
It's their fault, bro. God made this so good, man. He cooked. I can only blame him.
I got a craft dinner ad, or what's it called? You know the little bars of ads that show up at the bottom of the screen sometime. I got a craft dinner one on your video or your channel. I want craft dinner. Wait, do you know what craft dinner is?
Craft, yeah?
I guess not.
No.
It's basically like uh what would it be? Like macaroni and cheese, I guess.
Pasta?
Yeah, but probably not even real pasta because it's from the US. Like it's probably some kind of weird chemical thing.
Bro, I see that happening in China. Like, I don't know, like they they say like black pigs are sell black pig meat is
Oh, yeah, they painted them, right?
yeah. And there is a whole YouTube channel that is about exposing the lies in China.
Yeah,
But I mean, there is like you can tell that okay, that maybe happened in some places and others not. But
yeah. Yeah, like
because
that happens in most third world countries, right? That they're gonna do stuff to
yeah,
make more money.
yeah, exactly. People wear short, will cut shortcuts. Will cut. I don't know how to say, but yeah.
But yeah, they do that in the US too. Especially since like yeah, the core pros are able to get away with it.
It's always the big pharma. now that I started drawing this body, I want to start practicing hips again. But well, I did quite some this time. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. But I do like I'm more in the mood of doing the FL Studio stuff. The mixing now that I have Eru's recordings, that will be interesting. Let me see what the others have said. Mm. Wow, flipping the canvas was needed. I did not see it. The whole thing was unstable. Are you doing more details?
Yeah.
You're almost done, right?
Hmm?
Do you think you're almost done?
No, I'm nowhere near done.
What?
Yeah, and there's so much more that I want to do. But as far as streaming, I should probably end soon because
Yeah, like I wanted to end mine as well.
yeah,
Um,
we can end right now then because I think you want to do your mixing, right?
yes, but and you have to go to sleep, man.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep. It's like 4. It's almost 5. It's like 4:40. So I'll just eat something and probably go to sleep.
No, you should not eat
Shouldn't?
before sleeping.
What should I do?
think-
Just drink water?
Yeah, basically yes. You will get most dehydrated by after sleeping.
Hmm.
Yeah, just eat when the day in the morning because then you will need the energy.
Oh, I've been doing the opposite for the last couple of years. I've been like skipping breakfast and then eating before I sleep.
I mean, I guess depends. No, because
It's-
your system
yeah.
will shut down basically. So I mean, it will continue working, sure, but it will not be focusing on
Well, you're probably right because I've never had good sleep, right? So that could be part of why.
Yes, I really think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
go. I mean, and it's sometimes painful because okay, you're hungry maybe, or but you then you know, okay, I will not need that energy now,
Mm.
and yeah, then your body's focused on not on sleeping, but on producing the enzymes and the whole process and stuff. But then you also get the gases and the and stuff. So don't. I mean, try it out, then see what happens. Try it out for a week.